まれ変わるのさボラゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly
楽に頬で藁にはまり手足に絡む罪の溝
絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない This world は光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah! Fly high 生まれ変わるのさボアゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンドレスタイム地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンドレスタイム Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
Tora! Happy Tora Tuesday, every Tora! Happy Tora Tuesday to every Tora out there. It is our first Tora Tuesday in a long time. Every day is Tiger Tuesday in the dojo, but specifically on the second day of the week, this is the first Tora Tuesday in forever. Tora Tarmac Tuesday, I know that's true. Tora Tuesday, I know that's false. I know that's not true. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Tora Tuesday! Happy Tora Tuesday to everyone. Just the way that the schedule like kind of, you know, shook out this week. I really wanted to stream Dirt. I really wanted to stream Street Fighter. And I really wanted to stream Rematch. Then the way that it just landed was that I had to settle it out this way. So we have 2 streams in a row. We have 2 gaming streams in a row. A very rare occurrence in the dojo, I feel. Not as rare as it used to be, but you know what? All's well that ends well, and it's gonna end very well today. I think we're gonna get some good numbers in there. I think we're gonna shoot the numbers up today, which I think in racing we want to keep them down. But we're gonna aim for big numbers today. We're gonna aim for some big numbers today. Maybe we're gonna aim for like big like gas usage. Maybe we can aim for like big turning. Maybe we can aim for like big braking or something. You know what I mean? Not particularly like big times, but like something else got to be big today. Something else got to be big today. I know that many of you are also like probably sitting at the edge of your seat wondering if I got an update regarding the job that I interviewed for. Nope. Still, I've yet to get any new information. I was expecting it today because they told me that they're going to send it out today. And then my person on the inside has not said anything yet. So the latest I've gone was that yesterday they moved my application to the hiring manager for like final review. And then from there on, I think I have to go through like 4 weeks of technical interviews to see if I'm qualified for the job or not. They got your guy. Yeah, they found them. They went to the headquarters and they found them. They saw that information was getting out and then, you know, They held them down and then they gave them Chinese water torture. Okay, let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Highway? What's good, shimadatiger? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, ITB? What's good, NikkeiNata? Anybody watching in 2025? Anybody still watching shimadatiger in 2025? Any old heads still watching in 2025? What's good, Krobus? Dulce Razor, thank you for the 46-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Conk and Crete to you too. Dude, Conk was being a menace today. Conk was definitely being a menace today. She was like walking left and right on the screen as I was trying to play Street Fighter 6 ranked today. I ended up going on like a 15-game loss streak essentially with like 1 or 2 wins peppered between. I did start the stream today with the cracked out Tommy Pickles hair Pepe face. I'll show it to you guys in a minute. It's the Pepe tired where he's looking at the screen with like a weak smile. And there's like a cup of coffee there and he's got like 5 Tommy Pickles hairs sticking out the top of his head. But I knew as soon as I got behind the wheel, things were going to be fine. All my problems are going to melt away. What's good, ITB? What's good, Zezker? What's good, Roger? What's good, Hybrid? What's good, Giga? What's good, Lorem Ipsum? What's good, Nico Oral? What's good, Elephant Shrew Enjoyer? What's good, Mexican Panini? What's good, Dr. Pancaker? What's good, LAPD's Nuts? What's good, Ace Republic? What's good, DJ? What's good, Montonia? What's good, Jack? What's good, Chaos? What's good, Krypton? What's good, Lisa Renv? Good to see you. What's good, Shorts? What's good, Laurenthal? What's going through more? What's good, Alexander Tremo? What's going through more? What's good, Not Null? Good to see you. What's good, I Am Innocent? Good to have you here. What's good, Ace Republic? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Thank you for sticking around. Scrolling through more. What's good, Monogamous? Good to see you. Group B to you too. It is the most B day of the week. It is Tuesday, which means it is the second day of the week. If you observe the same kind of calendar that I do, which is the week starts on Monday, it is Group B day, which means it is Tuesday. What's good, Santi? What's good, Blackout Strider? Scrolling through more. What's good, Butterzilla? Don't survive anything with a 36-month sub too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for that. Scrolling through more. Catching up on chat real quick. What's good, Ghost Lizard? Scrolling through more. What's good, Ray Factor? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Almost caught up here. Almost caught up here. Yeah, I know. The HR gotta quick that shit up, man. HR need to be a little more quick with it, man. They told me that by Tuesday they're gonna give me a yes or no, and then now it's Tuesday and I'm like looking at my watch like, hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Not to sound jaded, but this world sucks. Any Xenoblade Chronicles X enjoyers out there? I feel like every Wednesday that comes out, like every Wednesday that comes around, it's always Yozo and I sitting there in the Monster Hunter Wilds collab. And there's always like at least 3 times the stream where someone says, is this thing on? And then like one of us got to answer with the Xenoblade Chronicles brain going, am I all alone? Have you guys ever heard the soundtrack for that game? It's a, what's the name of the composer who did Kill la Kill? It is that guy who also did, I think that they did one of the Fate films. I think that they did one of the Gundams. They did a lot of Kino, essentially. What's good, Papa Ninja Pack? Good to see you. What's good, Andrew? Scrolling through more. What's good, Roger? What's good, Bayu? What's good, Shadow Stew? What's good, Doc Rockjaw? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. What's good, Tactical Cocaine? Tuesday. If you lose 5 times in a row, you gotta stop because losing causes other losses. Meanwhile, never stop on a win streak. That's what I'm saying, man. We only stop till I lose, and then when I lose, we gotta go one more because I might win after. Hideyuki Sawano, that is the person. Let me find this song for you guys. Let me pull up this little ditty for you guys, and I'm not talking about the guy with the parties. Okay, hold on. Xenoblade X OST. This little Meet in Kingdom. Okay, only songs with vocals. Is this one it? What's the one where it goes, and this world sucks? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Is it Black Tar or is it Uncontrollable? Hold on, let me pause this music and play this music instead. Is it this one? If you've never played Xenoblade Chronicles X, Awesome Metal Deer, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me turn this one up a little bit for you guys to hear. If you've never played Xenoblade Chronicles X, it is a Xenoblade game that is essentially a single-player MMO with a few multiplayer elements in it, but it's primarily single-player. It's that gets you wherever it goes. What happens in the sci-fi locations based on LA? Yeah, exactly. So it's an arc made for humanity to save themselves after an intergalactic war that just happened to occur on Earth. Like, humanity wasn't a part of it whatsoever, but then like two powerhouses in the universe decided to fight a war on Earth for some reason. Here we go. So of course they have to get the rap rock too, because it's Hideyuki Sawano. This OST goes so crazy, man. Also, Hangover, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Black Tar bringing me out the lurk. What's good, Ragnar? It's good to see you. It is like one of the greatest to ever do it for sure. Do aliens like rap rock? I think that's why they wanted to get rid of us. So I've never beat Xenoblade Chronicles X because I didn't like busting out my Wii U back when that was the only way to play the game. I beat other Xenoblade games. Chronicles X, not that one, so I don't particularly know what their reasoning was. But the first aliens that you spot in Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is like in the first 30 minutes of the game, they then go, we must kill all humans. And they're not even the ones that like you're fighting to begin with. Like, I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles X might have the least nuance of any video game I've ever played in my entire life. Also, Droid MF, thank you so much for the follow earlier too, much appreciated. Like, it's such a good game. What do you say fuck me for? Exactly. And Peppery Eureka, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I do the same thing as an alien. What, are you gonna be like alien hominids type beat? Your voice was on repeat for so damn long. I feel like every single... Oh, wait, hold on. There it is, here it is. I think he's about to say it. Shh. Unless he's not about to say it. Unless he's about to go back into the chorus again. But like every single aspect of the game is... Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm bugging myself, man. I'm bugging myself. Every aspect of the game is just so straightforward. And like it just is what they say it is. Like, the storytelling has no nuance to it whatsoever. It's so funny. Toast Maple, Vampire Voice, good evening. Maple, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're listening to the Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack. We're listening to the Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack right now. I know you like this one too. Police Nuts. Good evening. Good evening to all Maple Raiders. Were you guys playing Final Fantasy XI today? If you guys missed out, Maple and I and KK and also Lily Breeze, we all played Final Fantasy XI together, the PS2 MMO. I did not stream my POV because it was too early in the morning for me. But we played it a lot for several weeks in a row. We maybe got like 30 hours in it. Maybe more. That game is Kino. Let me see what you're up to today. Let me give you a quick shout out. Maple. You were playing retro. There it is, there it is! Yes, man, yes! It's so good, dude, it's so good! Hold on, let's get a run back. I have to hear it again. I have to hear this part again. It's so good every time I hear it. This part here. When Sawano's favorite rapper comes on, you sit down and you listen. Might be peak. Jaguar Jack, it's good to see you. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this thing on? Am I all alone? One there. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I need a bigger gun. Me, whenever Bison starts fucking flying at me from the air in Street Fighter 6, I need a bigger foot. I need a bigger anti-air. I need a bigger DP. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. Is that bars? It's so bars that you could hide people behind it, man. It's like the picture of Shark hiding behind that pole. You could put people behind these bars for sure, easily. Bars of the millennium. It's so bars. Not even a law player could deal with it, man. Not even a law player in Tekken 7 can deal with this. His writing really is this fire. Is it possible to get Hollywood Rob TV to listen to this on stream? Not to sound cliche, but is this bars? It is like there's always such a sincerity behind like every Sawano song. Like there's never, I think it matches this game perfectly because Xenoblade Chronicles X is a game full of sincerity as well. Like I said before, there's no nuance to it whatsoever. It just is what's on the tin. There's never any layers beneath what it shows you. And so many Sawano songs are basically the plot of the anime that it's for, just like read back to you. That's the best part about the bars in every Sawano song, is that when the rapper comes on, you know you're about to get a Wikipedia plot synopsis. Especially with Kill la Kill, where they start going, I need to find who killed my dad. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It does match the vibe of the grittier aesthetic of X for sure. I do think that it is perfect for X. X is a kinography game. It is one of my favorite JRPGs as someone who's never beat the game before. And you know what? That's because it hooked me in instantly. Just the promise of everything that X shows you is just, since it is what it is on the tin, what I see like from the outset of it, I already love it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get back to the older music too. There you go. Back to this one. I need to pick up X soon. I mean, it's easier than ever to play now that it's on the Switch. You know what I mean? Plus, you can probably play it on PC in some roundabout way too, which might make it even better. It's actually insane how well it runs on the Switch to begin with. I feel like almost every single Xenoblade game is a technical marvel of Monolith Soft, like figuring out how to like get blood from a stone. You know what I mean? Because like the Nintendo hardware is like not, you know, it's not really that good, especially when it comes to open world games like this. Because even first party Nintendo games are, you know, what's the opposite of goated with the sauce? It's like lammed with the chowder. You know what I mean? is not goated with the sauce in many first-person or many open-world Nintendo first-party games. Because, like, Pokemon, you know, that's not the highly optimized game. Even Zelda, not very highly optimized game. Even though I do think that Tears of the Kingdom does it pretty well. I've never experienced any moment in Xenoblade Chronicles X where the game just dropped frames. It just works. It just works. I have no clue how they managed to do it. I think that you have to be like... You have to be outstanding in your field, like a true farmer, to be able to work at Monolith Soft. That might be like the most rigorous place to work at, considering like how well they do everything. Because I don't know a single miss that they've had. Well, I mean, like, when I only think about the Xenoblade games. I do know that they've worked, like, as a consultant on, like, a ton of other shit, too, that Nintendo's done. Look at the new Donkey Kong game. Is that the one that's just, like, Mario Odyssey, but for Donkey Kong? Josabelle, it's good to see you. And Rudy, it's good to see you, too. Let me say hello to all the raiders as well. What's good, Unlucky? What's good, Dominic? What's good, Dragonites? What's good, Dr. Shooty? What's good, Sparkster? What's good, Horace? What's going through more? What's good, Bellhound? Of course, what's good, Maple? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. It's good, Jaguar. It's good, Dr. Pancaker. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. What's good, Ribs? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. I think I'm caught up here. I think I'm almost caught up here. What's good, Solota? Good to see you. Okay, I think I got everyone. Because this world sucks. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. Hold on, I'm going to raise my microphone just a smidge. So I love doing these racing sim streams. I think that they're like some of the most fun streams that I do. Just because like as soon as I lock into the game, it's just pure dopamine for the rest of the stream. Did you hear about Shark Gura? I did hear about Shark Gura because I've logged into Twitter today. It is very unfortunate. It is very unfortunate for sure. On the same end, it was kind of a... I don't know how to say this, but like kind of what I expected at this point. Because she's not been active at all for a long time. Or very like inactive per se. Still very sad because it's like, you know, end of an era, especially for, you know, a whole generation of VTubers that sparked so many English-speaking VTubers now. Did you hear about Tiger Shimada? Yes, sir. I'm trying to hear less about this tiger for sure. My mic keeps slipping down. My mic keeps slipping down. I'm trying to keep it up, but it keeps slipping down, man. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in back a little bit. Move the microphone over this way. I'm sorry, I'm bumping your head over and over again. I'll hear about her in the history books. It's just like, you know, it's sad in the way that it is the end of an era for someone who's been so consistently an inspiration for a significant portion of the VTuber populace. However, it is like, what, like 5 years later into her career? Like, I'm still going strong 5 years later. But most VTubers are like, even your mic is feeling down. Yes, sir. I feel like many VTubers did not particularly make it past the 5-year run. He's always hit me like a truck. Yeah, I feel like there's a part of me that just feels like I've become not jaded to it, but just like hardened to the sense of like, I know what's gonna happen. Because now we've gone through so many VTubers that have graduated and then just became indies immediately after. And I think if like Maya Oshi Okayu did that, it would be different for sure. Like having her not be the purple cat Okayu that I know and love would be very different. But it's still the same person. You know? That's why it's very difficult for me to be swayed too far by it. Like as much of a shock as it is, at the same time, it's kind of just what I started expecting at this point. Most people don't last 5 years at any job. It's not hugely unexpected. I kind of just started like expecting it after like her inactivity per se, for sure. Which is like, you know, again, unfortunate, but like I'm tightening my microphone. This shit is annoying me. This shit is annoying me. It keeps like sliding down like 1 millimeter per minute. This is supposed to be the microphone that like I don't have to put a counterweight on, but I think I might have to like find a counterweight because I keep having to like lean into it, and now I'm starting to look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Unlucky how every talent so far has cited managerial disagreements post-going public. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't expect such a humongous collective of a company to be to everyone's liking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit down and try to guess what could have happened. But Horace, thank you for the gift sub to Maple. Maple, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. I can't sit around and just guess what happened because obviously I don't know. But at the same time, like, I've had many jobs where, like, I started working there and then I just disagreed with management over time. And then, like, I've left the job, you know? Because it's different as VTubers. Because it is a job when you, like, take away all, like, the tinsel and fanfare to it. Like, it legitimately is a job. Some people it is a dream. But, like, some dreams can be jobs as well. And, you know, when the people up top make decisions that you disagree with, me with the United States military, when people up top make decisions that you disagree with, it's like, you know, there's not really much you could do outside of either, like, kneel down to it or like, go your own separate way. Money is compensation for dealing with management, meaning that management is starting to outweigh the money. It's kind of like, it's hard for me to see it as a black and white issue, though, because it's like, there are lots of people graduating from Hololive, but at the same time, like, there's many people that are still sticking through with it that don't seem to particularly have too much of an outward issue. Like, they could just be, like, sticking through it because they don't want to leave. Or they could be, you know, not disagreeing with management in the same way. Like, I'm sure that there are probably so many sides to it that you can't look at it from a single angle, for sure. Because I assume that people who become world-renowned content creators have their own idea of what they really want to do. Can chatters graduate too? I hope not, man. I hope not. Kids, good to see you. And Parataxic, it's good to have you here too. I hope you guys don't graduate. As long as you guys stay here, I'm not planning on going anywhere. Let me see if I can fix this microphone just a little bit more. I wonder if I could just make it so that, like, maybe if I move it here. Yeah, we're gonna have, like, chatters with the the black background announcement with the white text and, like, a big, like, thank you on the bottom that says, shimadatiger, I will no longer be viewing your streams due to disagreements with management. shimadatiger, I will no longer be viewing your streams. And thank you for the fun times we've had together, but today is the last day as a viewer. I will be graduating to become an indie viewer elsewhere. Those are pretty axes. It's good to see you. I've been doing well. Chad never allowed to get their degrees. It's because the smarter you guys are, the more dumb you realize that I am, man. The more dumb you realize that I am. I can't let any of you guys graduate. I'm using big words as a defense mechanism. I need you guys to think that, like, they're coming from a source of intelligence and not a source of, like, hot-headedness. Those new worm, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Disagreements with management, my dad grounded me. We're running it back with the 6th grade. It was, like, I remember it was really funny because Highway mentioned that any person with two-digit IQ can play Mutt in Street Fighter 6. I told you guys before about when I got bored on the toilet due to my disagreements with management being, like, my internal systems. I got bored and I decided to take an IQ test because VTubers were taking it and I wanted to see what I could get out of it. And I got bored halfway through the IQ test and I started answering randomly. Because I thought it was going to be like 2 or 3 more questions. And then I started answering it randomly and it came out to like 95. And it was like the second half of the test. So, okay, so if it was 95 at the end and it was half the test and you have a 25% chance of getting the answer right, and you can assume that, like, I got 25% of the second half right, that must mean that my IQ is somewhere like 110. Like, legitimately, if you took out the wide scale of it instead of just looking at the, you know, the axis of what I did get right versus, like, the second half where I guessed wrong. 92. Boosted by luck would have been 87. It was like when I saw that it was under 100 in the results, it did sting a little bit, even though I knew that like I answered the second half of it at random. I'm doing grad student level data extrapolation. IQ test or IB test? It was definitely like a BM test for sure. Definitely a BM test. And let me tell you, I didn't get any W's. It trends away with one data point. If we assume that like all the answers in the first half were correct, and that the second half was just 25% correct, we could probably assume that like I would have gone like 100% correct, right? Because like the second half was random, and I could only get 25% right. And if I got all of it right in the first 50%, we could assume that the second half I would get 100%. Which means I likely have like an IQ of 200 or something. I'd say 110%, honestly. Golden Eyes, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Prove it with Scrandle? Okay, hold on. This is about to be easy for a tiger like me. Do you want to prove it with Scrandle, or do you want me to prove it with hold on, what's Disorderly looking like today? No, man, no. Disorderly not looking too good for a tiger like me today. Hold on. Scott Steiner math. Listen, I'm a genetic freak. You take my 50% IQ and multiply it by my 25% IQ, and then take the time scale of the random questions. It's looking bad for you down at Sacrifice. Because I'm a genetic freak. I'm an IQ freak. My favorite thing was when it was Soul Bad Guy versus Kai as Scott Steiner. And then it was Soul Bad Guy being like, I'm a genetic freak. My reversals are not normal. I'm a reversal freak. I ain't normal. Scott Steiner reference. Let's fucking go. It's like the two wrestling references that I know. Cold and Ice, it's good to see you. Turn Left Man, it's good to see you. Jake Runner, it's good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. I know it's good to see you too. Hope you guys are doing well. The two wrestling references that I know that aren't like the ones in the zeitgeist of like brother, you know what I mean, are Scott Steiner's math and the hurricane going, stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Because I used to play fighting games with like a bunch of friends back in the day before like I understood how to play them. I was just mashing because my friends were playing them. And like every time someone would do shit as king, they would go, stand back. A hurricane's coming through. When Tekken 7 came out, they would just like do a command grab as king, and then every single time it landed, they would go, stand back. So it became a vocal stim like after a certain point. So now I just know stand back or hurricanes coming through as well. I don't know anything about the Wait, hold on. I also know the wall. I know the wall too, because the wall never gonna fall. Because I know that one from Only Afro. Because back in the day too, I used to be a menace in Dark Souls. Flutosindus, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Back when Dark Souls PC edition came out, Prepare to Die edition came out, I used to troll in that game pretty bad, where I would sit there in the forest, and then I would use the chameleon spell, and then I would sit around as a tree. I would sit around as a tree and I'd wait for gankers to come through, or like invaders to come through, and then I would just backstab them when they were looking around for like an actual person. Cause they don't expect to see a tree, man. They're not seeing the forest or the trees. I used to be ganked there like crazy. Shit PMO. TS PMO. That shit PMO. I did like just troll people who ganked all the time, for sure. But I did enjoy the wall video. The Only Afro wall video. Where he got up with the two Havel shields. And then he would just sit there at the wall. Like in the Anorlando like struts, like the Anorlando Stratus, and just stand on top of the fucking struts and then knock people off with the shield. That shit is Kino for sure. My watch says it's 10% battery. Too bad. I'm not charging it anytime soon. Macbeth shit, trees coming to life. You want to know about Macbeth shit real quick? Hold on. It shouldn't be that effective. That was before people got good at video games, I think. People only got good at video games in like 2020. Before then, like every year before that, people were like a degree worse at video games, I think. Past 2020, I think everybody got really good at video games for the most part, or at least like a huge chunk of people. But like before that, being good at video games was like kind of a, you know, a less represented skill for sure. Hyperbolic COVID training chamber, exactly. Okay, hold on, let me grab this real quick. I'm so glad that I did not still have my email up. Oh wait, you guys asked me to prove my IQ to you? Let's take a look at Disorderly today. We have to order these authors by their birth date, starting with the most recent. Okay, this might be hard. I think Maya Angelou's number 1. Leo Tolstoy, that's War and Peace. Virginia Woolf. Jane Austen. Jane Austen's gonna be pretty low. Ernest Hemingway's World War I. All Quiet on the Western Front. Tolstoy is Tale of Two Cities. Maybe down here. Jane Austen wrote in the 1800s. Virginia Woolf. Maybe Edgar Allan Poe before Hemingway, but after Tolstoy. Maya Angelou is definitely the most recent, I think, because she was the caged bird who sang. He was not Tale of Two Cities? Oh no, man. Oh no. Okay, don't give me any answers. Don't give me any answers. Let me do it. Don't give me any answers. I know that Jane Austen is for sure in the 1800s because she wrote Frankenstein. Leo Tolstoy wrote War and Peace. He, I believe, was from the Russian Revolution. Edgar Allan Poe was likely late 1800s. Ernest Hemingway was World War I. Virginia Woolf, I don't remember what Virginia Woolf has written, and Maya Angelou is the caged bird who sang. Am I not goated with the sauce? I'm telling you, man, am I not goated with the sauce? She went the Lighthouse? Wait, hold on. Is she a director too? Wrong but right? I mean, I got it in 2. I got it in 2. What kind of sauce? Lamb sauce, man. Lamb sauce. Keep up with it. Just one step away from goat sauce. You said Jane Austen did Frankenstein? Jane Austen's Frankenstein? Well, what did she write then? If I was wrong, I would have gotten the answers wrong. You know, if I was wrong, I would have gotten the answers wrong. But you know what? I was correct. I did say that Ernest Hemingway was... No, he was born in 1899. That's definitely World War I. Tolstoy, born in 1828. I don't think he was around for... No, he was around for the Russian Revolution for sure. At that point, I believe. I think so. That's like the end of the Tsardom. Is like by the end of the 1800s. He was probably like 80 by that point. People lived pretty long back then. They don't want you to know that. Edgar Allan Poe, I was pretty right on the money for that one. She wrote Pride and Prejudice. Who wrote Frankenstein then? Oh, Mary Shelley, I see. I just knew that it was a woman from the 1800s. I just knew that it was a woman writing shit in the 1800s. And 1775, I would bet the over on her getting into the 1800s for sure. Shelley was wild. She seems pretty wild with it for sure. She was freaky with it. Was she a certified freak 7 days of the week? I mixed up Austen and Shelley too. This is kind of like as embarrassing as when I thought Shel Silverstein was like a comedian. Floorpole, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is what I said about luck carrying the IQ test. I got it in 2. I got it in 2. I don't know what to tell you. If I didn't get it in 2, what do you think would have happened? Like, what? You think I would have gotten it in 1? Is he the Crouching on the Outside guy? Yeah, he's wrote, like, for sure some comedy. It's just he wrote, like, an equal amount of very depressing poems at the same time. Those are shady. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hemingway wrote Ernest Goes to Jail. Did he also write Ernest Scared Stupid too? Because that one is scary. He might be more of a freak than Mary Shelley at that point. I think he might be more of a freak than her for sure. That's a scary ass film. SHISHOU's favorite comedy author. Because, like, he wrote some comedy poems for sure. Like, I thought that he just wrote funny poems. Because the only ones that they put in my elementary school library were the funny ones. Me with the only exposure to you know, to Shel Silverstein being the poems that were put into the elementary school library. It was pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. Well, so Poutine Boy, it's good to see you. And Zerno, it's good to see you. Where the sidewalk ends. That's supposed to be a funny one too, right? The Giving Tree was pretty gas. That's definitely like not a funny one, but you could see the concept of a tree giving people like from its wells of its lifespan to be humorous in a way that it's absurd, for sure. You know, he later died at sea. They burnt his body, but he had a heart condition that made his heart solidify, and she kept it as a keepsake. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So that's Mary Shelley's emo boyfriend. Percy Shelley. Okay, I was gonna say, if his name was Perry Shelley and her name was Mary Shelley, I was about to lose my fucking gourd, man. I was about to lose my gourd, man, if their names rhymed. I don't think that, like... This might sound insane. I don't think you should be allowed to be with someone that your name rhymes with. This is my most deranged take, cause it's just it's too off to me. It's too off to me. I think you should not be allowed to be with someone who your name rhymes with, cause that is just like you're cooking. Like imagine you're introducing your friends to like your other friends, and then you're just like, yeah, this is like, I'm trying to think of two names that rhyme. I was gonna say Joan and Bone. I was trying to think of two names that rhyme, and the first one that came to my head was Joan and Bone. Seth and Beth, exactly. Like, it's not for the sake of, like, I think your relationship would be bad. It's for the sake of me as the friend who introduces people to my friends, then having to, like, take the or loss of going, this is my friends Seth and Beth. Like, thing one and thing two, man. I'm not a Dr. Seuss character. I'd rather you take on fake names, you know? Like, get a nom de plume or something. You know, like, have some respect for me, man. Have some respect for me as your friend that's introducing you to, like, other friends. I'm not trying to introduce, like, Natalie and Badily. You know what I mean? Not lean into it. It'd be like Seth and Beth have a... I can't think of a Dr. Seuss rhyme like that off the top of my head. What rhymes with Beth? Seth and Beth have met you at my bequest. Me as Donald Duck rhyming. And you know, they go pretty crazy on the meth. She's not a baddie, she's a battly. Isn't that like... Here, check out my Umineko OC. Its battler is a woman, and her name is Battily. Her name is Battily. This is my Umineko OC. She's the you know, almost bastard son of the Ushinomiya family. Almost bastard daughter of the Ushinomiya family. And she doesn't like her dad, and she doesn't believe in magic. And also, like, she's kind of like, she's kind of a freak with it too. The ranged bit. I did have a moment. I forgot to tell you guys. This is entirely unrelated. This is just a segue. Where I forgot to tell you during the last stream about my hiking trip with KK. Where I saw a flying machine in person. And I'm not telling you like I saw a plane. I'm telling you I saw a genuine flying machine. It was a guy sitting on a chair, strapped to a gigantic fan, with a huge ass like parachute like on top of it. It was a chair attached to a humongous fan and a parachute on top of it. And then the guy started just like, you know, he was just flying through the damn air, man. He was just flying. It wasn't parasailing because he wasn't like attached to anything. Like it wasn't attached to a car, or like not a car, a boat. It was literally just him going through the air, like Orville Redenbacher style. You know what I mean? Like he was just flying through the air on the power of his Ed and Eddie contraption. Time traveling Da Vinci. And then he started doing like flips on it too. Like KK and I was sitting there just watching him go like above the ocean. He was in an airplane over the sea, man. He was what Jeff Magnum was talking about. The popcorn guy? No, the guy who made the plane. The Flippy? The Flippy? The Vinky? Did the popcorn guy fly? Haven't you seen the planes on the side of the bag? He's the Orville brothers, Redenbacher. You know? The two Orville brothers, Redenbacher was one of them, and he made the plane and he made popcorn. Oh no. Flips on it, you say? He did flips on it, man. He did flips on it. Not only did he did flips on it, he also like went like in a spiral down, and I thought he was like for sure going to die. Because then he would have been like in a watery grave, like strapped down to his flying machine. But no, he did a spiral down. He then like nosed up and then like took back up through the air and then started waving to people. He was out there for like hours, man. I was afraid that he was gonna run out of fuel. He was definitely like flying towards the sun on wax and wings for sure. He's literally spiraling. It was definitely like 40-year-old divorced dad type shit, in my opinion. Also, Reaper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Some say he's still out there in his flying machine. Because the only other thing I've seen similar to this was a guy who made... Tiger, you broke the car! Samir, you broke the car! It was a guy who made a flying machine. And then he crashes it. But he still had his GoPro on. And then he starts like screaming in pain. Because he crashed from like over 100 feet in the air. And then he goes, I broke my flying machine. And so he calls 911 from Siri. And then you just hear him go, oh, ow, ooh, ow. Like obviously he was in horrible pain. But like the way that he was, you know, vocalizing his pain was very cartoonish. And then the 911 operator was just like, what's your emergency? And then he goes, I crashed my flying machine. He was okay. He came out okay, which is why we can laugh. If he died, we could not have laughed. He would have gone to hell for laughing for sure. Dude, he did hit the fucking youch, you know? He hit the Tom scream. Like, it's... The video was funnier to me the first time I saw it because I was hit with the novelty of the... You know, I broke my flying machine. And then I showed it to, like, my friends when we went to Korean barbecue before I moved out to the new dojo. It was kind of like a sending me off dinner with my friends. None of them found it funny at all. Not a single one of them found that shit humorous in the slightest. And it was being played over the speakers at the Korean barbecue place, and like every other table like looked over at our table at the phone that just kept like yelling like, oof, ow, my flying machine. Like I know it was definitely personality A with friend group B. Orville Redenbacher revolutionized agriculture in the US. Orville Wilbur Wright are credited with the invention of the modern airplane, but I'm pretty sure you were baiting. Did he revolutionize agriculture by inventing the airplane to then like crop dust, or was that someone else? Cause that motherfucker had a plane. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker had a plane. Cause they put planes on the side of the popcorn bag. Unless they're like false advertising based on like, you know, the Orville in your brain. Like the association that you've already made with Orville. Crop dust for the corn. Listen, you don't know how they pop it back in the day. They might have just dusted it. He invented the plane to do chemtrails. It's like the meme of like the torture matrix show where it's like a commentary on society where they're like, this is why we should never invent the torture matrix. It will destroy society as we know it. And then like 3 weeks later, Netflix is just like, we made a real life torture matrix to send people to their death for $5 each. And we've greenlit it for 10 seasons. Do you think the Fruit of the Loom is the cornucopia? Yes, because it does. It does. And I don't think that anyone can tell me it doesn't, because it does. And then they just did that shit like to fuck with people. I think Fruit of the Loom came forward and like removed their cornucopia, like, you know, like What's the name of the Russian dictator in the Soviet Union? I forgot his name. Lenin style. They did it Lenin style, where then they like erased its existence from like photography. You know what I mean? Like I think that it was true. I think that it was true. The Mandela effect? No, it's the Mandela effect. You're not gonna triple layer Mandela effect me, man. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. It was Stalin who did the Photoshop. Was Photoshop like... You know how like in World War II they had like UFOs and stuff? Was Photoshop like one of the pieces of alien technology that they took? And then like didn't release it to the public until we were ready for it? Because then the age of misinformation would start earlier. The Morgan Freeman effect. I thought that the voice that TikTok does was Morgan Freeman this entire time. But it's got like another name to it. You know, the one that's just like... I apologize for this being the first poll that I have for this, but it's the one where it goes, if human beings had tails, we would find unique ways to use them. And then it's like a video of like a guy chopping like wood. You know what I'm talking about? Unless I'm going insane. I'm canceling my sub. Say you can't handle the truth without saying you can't handle the truth. Dude, that video, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you. Yes, I know it. Put it up, put it up. Put it up. I'm snapping my fingers. Give it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. I have to show everyone. I have to show everyone that video. If human beings had tails, we would find unique ways to use them. If human beings had tails, we would find unique ways to use them. If human beings had tails... Yeah, there it is. There it is, man. There it is. Hold on. I'm putting it up here. I'm putting it up here. If humans had tails, we'd find unique ways to use them. If humans had tails, we'd find unique ways to use them. Alright, hold on. Let me pause the music real quick.
Tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them.
This is the video I was talking about.
Or subscribe. Humans had tails.
It's so good, dude. It's so good.
Ways to use them. Oh my god. Or subscribe. Humans had tails, we'd probably find unique
I love
ways
this video so much. That sounds nothing like Morgan Freeman. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. That sounds just like him.
If humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to
That sounds just like him, man.
Or subscribe.
Nothing like Morgan Freeman. It sounds just like him.
Tails, we'd probably find unique ways.
I've never heard him make that noise.
Or subscribe.
Have you ever heard Morgan Freeman before? Motherfucker, I saw March of the Penguins in theaters. Of course I've heard Morgan Freeman's voice before. It doesn't. It sounds just like him. It sounds 1-to-1. I need a side-by-side comparison. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Let me look up a Morgan Freeman side-by-side comparison real quick. Okay, hold on, hold on. It sounds like him, but like a little higher. Are you okay, SHISHOU? It sounds like him, dude. Hold on. Morgan Freeman voice. Morgan Freeman voice. Let me hear it. Let me hear him. Let me hear him.
You've obviously famous for having a very good voice, but Morgan Freeman is in this.
Yeah, that's the voice of God, baby.
Okay, let's see what he sounds like.
Changing world.
In this changing world.
It's harder than ever to find something extraordinary.
It sounds like him, man. It sounds like him. Hold on, hold on.
If humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them.
It sounds just like him, man.
Think to improve the sound of your voice, yawn a lot.
It sounds just like him. You guys are all trolling me, man. No, he's just putting on a deeper voice for aura. When he talks normal, he sounds like this guy.
If humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use
She definitely Q-tipped her ears. Well, that is true.
If humans had tails.
That's not why I think they sound the same. They sound literally the same. Rice isn't fiber. It's got 0.6 grams, man. It's got 0.6 grams. I left the Q-tip in there. I did Q-tip my ears for like every day for years for sure. Because I thought it wasn't that bad until like Big Q-tip came out and said, sorry, we fucked up. We told you guys to put that stuff in your ear, but like we misled you. Also, Sword Online, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Give me the stuff you smoke. I need it. It sounds just like him.
Humans had
I don't know what to
probably
tell
find
you.
Unique ways to use them.
He's just speaking in a deeper voice for aura, man.
Yawn a lot.
Yawn a lot.
How do you not hear
Tell me
this?
why.
It relaxes your throat muscles.
How do you not hear this, man? I'm sure that if you started talking about that if humans had tails, you would then understand that they sound the same. Michael Murray Kush. That's so different. It's not this. It's like the same tone, I guess. It's the same intonation. They speak with the same intonation. I can't even say they speak because one of them's real and the other's a fucking creation of OpenAI. It's like one of them is not a real guy. He's just like a, you know, like a. They took Morgan Freeman's voice and then they pitched it. They pitched it. I went to an ear doctor because I had a clog. And I was like, man, I'm so sorry I Q-tipped a little bit, but I didn't want to go too far. Please forgive me. And then he said, oh, yeah, man, if you had kept digging in there, you would have gotten it. Like, okay, man, thanks. You know, I think there's some doctors are just there to fuck with people. You know what I mean? I think some doctors, like, the only purpose to their job some days is to just fuck with people. Because there are doctors that are like, just keep Q-tipping it in. Just keep Q-tipping it in. You might get it one day. I'm not memeing SHISHOU. I see what you mean. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you that people are going to come around to it. You telling me that Morgan Freeman didn't step into the studio and go, oh, subscribe. The more you guys hear it, the more you're going to come around to understanding that this is supposed to be Morgan Freeman turned into the AI slot machine. And then I gave him $100 for sucking the wax out. With his mouth? Huh? What a freak doctor, man. What a freak doctor. With the straw. He got the Q-tip brand straw, man. He put a silly straw in there like he was the Riverside brain tickler. Gas leak streamer. This is a very normal stream today, man. Do you trust me behind the wheel of a large automobile? I think that, like... It sounds like Morgan Freeman, but they then, like, put a filter over his voice to, like, pitch him up a little bit. Like, this is Morgan Freeman voice 1.
My voice ain't like that.
Hold on.
Yawn a lot.
This is Morgan Freeman voice 1. And then, like, when you put him in the Monster Hunter character creator, you then, like, pitch it up or down because they let you pitch it up or down in Monster Hunter. And then pitching it up nets you this guy.
Humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them.
See? Like, you put him in the Monster Hunter character creator and pitch him up a little bit. I think that, like... When it comes out that he was the voice bank for the TikTok AI, like, you guys are gonna fucking owe me big time, man. You guys are gonna owe me big time. See, yeah in all caps. Yeah in all caps. Yes in all caps. Yes. Yeah in all caps. I see a yes. I see a yeah. I saw an I agree with you, SHISHOU. It's like someone doing an impression of Morgan Freeman, which essentially means it's Morgan Freeman. She got one. I'm seeing yes. I'm seeing yeah. I'm seeing you're right. I'm seeing you're correct. I'll have an announcement when that day comes. Don't tell me you're graduating too, man. No. I said that chatters can't graduate, man. You gotta stick around. Don't tell me you're gonna be putting the melancholy fan art over a white background. No, where are you seeing that? No, when it comes out, man. When it comes out. It's gonna come out one day that they use Morgan Freeman as a voice bank for this voice. When they, like, upend the TikTok studios. I'm gonna get a fucking job at TikTok. I'm gonna get a job at TikTok as a voice bank engineer. And then I'm gonna find the voice sample. And I'm gonna prove it to you guys. I'm gonna be the whistleblower. And I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna say, yes, ByteDance conglomerate used Morgan Freeman's voice as the if humans had tails guy. And then everyone's gonna be like, oh, SHISHOU, I'm so sorry, you were right all along. And then it's gonna come out that, like, I shot myself in the head 2 times, and, like, once from the back. And, like, I've summarily, like, committed slewer slide, like, that way. You know what I mean? Question mark in Minecraft. You know, like the way that happened to the OpenAI guy. For sure, like by my own hand. In Minecraft. Too deep? What, right? Do you guys not hear about that? That the guy had like a whistleblower. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this. I don't want to have an accident, man. I don't want to have an accident. There was a guy who said something about a certain AI company and then was found to have shot himself in the head 2 times. Take that with the biggest grain of salt you possibly can. And take the keywords 2 times into consideration here. Yeah, by accident too. You know, take that into consideration here. Yeah, he shot himself in the back of the head twice. You must be really flexible, man. You must be really flexible. You hate to see talents like that go. Did Boeing do this? No, they just gotta put people in the planes for them to be taken out. Greatest tactic known to man: put the whistleblowers in your own planes. See what happens. The darn music. Hold on. Those darn muscle twitches after you die go crazy. Exactly, man. He put up a Rude Goldberg machine and then took it down after he died. Stabbed 37 times in the chest by accident. You know, he just fell on the knife like 37 different times. We're gonna have like that one scary guy from Monster come out. It's gonna be like all Johan's fault at the end of this. We're gonna have like 10 episodes of Dr. Tenma aiming his gun for like, you know, 30 minutes of an episode for 10 episodes straight. Carved his whole heart out and slipped down the stairs. Exactly. And it was the owl's fault too. It was the owl's fault. Don't forget that. It was the staircase. It was the owl. He shot himself in the head 2 times. Did you see the Kreger movie? Is that like the Krugs? Is that like the Meet the Krugs? I've not seen the new Kreger movie. What is the new Kreger movie? The Overwatch League? Yeah, I believe it. Have you not seen that one? The Krugs, not the Krugs. The Chuds. Guy who directed Barbarian. I see it. No, I have not seen the movie because I don't think it's out. I don't believe it's out. I saw that. I think it was announced. The Grugs. I saw that it was out. Billions must ooga. Imagine the Chud caveman, man. That would go so crazy. Nothing ever. Nothing happened ever. The cavemen are on the brink of discovering fire. Nothing happened ever. I feel like this is wasted meme potential. Nothing ever happened. Never anything happened. We have a meme on our hands, man. We have a meme on our hands. I think this would go crazy. No, I mean, like, see that it got announced? Yes, sir. I did see that it got announced. Grug believe it when he see it. I saw that it was announced. I'm still kind of in shock that people dislike Barbarian. That Grug voice. Evening, good. I'm still kind of shocked that people don't like Barbarian. What do people not fuck around with Barbarian for? Barbarian's sick? It's so good. Like, it's really good. I had such a, not a blast per se, because it's definitely not like... It's an enjoyable film in the terms of like, Yozo's Discord hates Barbarian. Don't they also like, I don't want to... I'm not about to send off friendly fire. I'm not about to send off friendly fire. I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm going to keep it to myself because I'm literally streaming to them tomorrow. I don't want to open the floodgates to become a fucking, you know, another notch on the belt there. It got Scream King Richard Brake from Doom 2005. Scream King... You put together a sentence, Maple, that I think was constructed to make me read it wrong. I think that you constructed a sentence specifically to hit every note on my dyslexia scale. Nah, Shisho, let him out. Let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm just saying it's a good-ass movie, and then every time I hear someone's complaint about it, I'm like, grow up. You know what I mean? I'm like, who cares, man? Who cares? I'm like, it's a good movie, man. It's a good movie. I'm like, because people really were doing that shit back then. I'm not gonna spoil it though, because you guys should watch it yourself. You gotta get Eminem to read that. Awfully hot coffee pot. I hope I don't drop it. But I have awful things to say when things don't go my way. And Street Fighter 6. I hate anyone with Ken Picks. Hold on, she's got bars? She's got bars? She's got bars? It's the Porsche with the floorboards, the Ford Taurus. Cooking, man, I'm cooking. So I know it's good to see you. Tora to you too. Awfully hot coffee pot. When I make a combo, it does drop. Too many things bad to say. When on the game you have Michael Murray. I think that this is like my calling, man. I think that this might be my calling. Season 2 Kush, man. I'm smoking that Season 2 Kush. Do you guys think that the emergency patch is gonna do anything? Do you guys think it's gonna do anything, or do you guys think it's gonna be like poop from a butt? Are we gonna go? So right now we're at stage 2 poop from a butt. We're shit from a anus. We're shit from an anus. Do you think we could go back to poop from a butt, or do you think we can? Do you think it's gonna push it further into diarrhea from a sphincter? Oh, Satya Berlin, thank you for the offering. I'm glad that you came in at the right time today. And Birdie, it's good to see you too. So there's 3 stages from poop from a butt. There's poop from a butt, shit from an ass, and diarrhea from an anus. Right now we're shit from an ass. Do you guys think that it's gonna take us to poop from a butt, or do you guys think it's gonna take us to diarrhea from an anus? I'm starting to wonder why Capcom didn't give me that one sponsorship. JFZ, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, diarrhea. Isn't that like the next John Wick movie? It's about the diarrhea. You gotta keep it down, man. Shh, keep it down. Some of us are trying to sleep out here. Diarrhea of a wimpy kid. Dude, that is me. Every time I forget that rice doesn't contain fiber, it do be me whenever I eat out for sure. Cause like oftentimes the places that I eat out at are places that like will contend with the stomach of like a, you know, an unaccustomed 29-year-old. Like when I was like 22, I could tank that shit easily. Turn that TV off. Turn that TV off. It is Riber, man. It is Riber. They should make rice with fiber. I don't know why they just don't put it in. You know? Maybe it's because I'd be washing the fiber off whenever I wash my rice. What does crap from a tush fit in? That's the Disney Channel original. And Sunker, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's the Disney Channel version. Thinks her rice has fiber, doesn't drink water. I drink water, man. What do you think I'd be doing on the damn bike? I drink water. I have it right here. What do you think I'd be drinking on the damn bike? Coca-Cola? That was only one time. Here, let me show you. See? That's water. Okay, you said you were low in water during the climb. I'm gonna say this in a respectful way. We have 2 different levels of ability when it comes to stamina. I got halfway through my water because I was not out of stamina and I was not sweating bad. Because to me, it was kind of just like a walk. Because I go on the bike for like 28 to 30 miles a day in the time scale of 90 minutes of a straight ride without stopping. So my stamina is pretty good now. Like I was not like out of breath or anything. I could have a conversation through the entire hike. I think that like there's layers to it. Could I have drinking more water? Yes. Did I need more water? I don't think so. That would explain the Morgan Freeman talk. I don't think that that's not water reaching me. I think that's like not oxygen reaching my brain. I think that those are two different things. We're burning every bridge in today's stream. I didn't even do anything, man. I didn't do anything. All I've been doing is defending myself. Riding the bike, clawing out, man. I'm clawing out. Ain't no laws when you drinking claws. The lack of water causing our ear canals to be more echoey. You yell in my ear, you just hear it back towards yourself once again. Whoa, subscribe. Hold on, I want to see the subscribe video again. I have to see the people with tails video again.
If humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them. Oh my god. Oh, subscribe.
Yeah, maybe I do have like... Maybe I am dehydrated. Maybe I am dehydrated if I find this funny. I should probably sleep. I mean, like, if you need to sleep, you could sleep listening to the stream. I'm sure that, like, the soft stylings of my car hitting a brick wall are definitely gonna help you sleep for sure. Dehydration stream. I think that, like, probably I'm dehydrated many times a day, but it's because I still drink water on the same scale that I did before. I went for 90-minute bike rides per day, and then now I go on 90-minute bike rides per day where I drink the entire bottle of water during the ride, and I'm still thirsty after. That, like, maybe this is causing some ripple effect. Maybe you should drink more water when you sweat. We're seeing the 94 IQ come into play today. We're seeing all gears turning at the same time. Huh, that makes sense. Maybe when you sweat, you should drink more water. Very interesting theory. A game theory. I feel like I need to get that like, KK's got a camelback, and that shit is sick. I think camelbacks are sick. Like, there's no invention more useful to the human race than the camelback, but also no invention, like, more malign, too. Because I remember if you had a camelback back in high school in drumline, like, you were picked on for being, like, you know, not like the rest of everyone who just, like, kept their water in, like, a microplastic bottle. You know? Like a thrice reused plastic bottle from, like, the dead heat of the summer. Because I had a camelback once. Back in drumline, the tube drinker. You just become a character from Dune, man. It's sick as hell. I had a camelback once in drumline, and then everyone started making fun of me. They're like, oh, look at her. She needs to drink water from a backpack. I'm like, brother, everybody gotta drink water. Camelbacks were totally bullied. It's so stupid. I mean, like, it's just... Is the human race, like, just the best at tearing ourselves down for no reason? Is finding a more efficient way to provide water to your inner ecosystem, like, not a good thing? Hold on, let me get rid of this here.
Unique ways to use them. Oh my god. Oh, subscribe.
Sorry, I just had to hear it again. I had to hear Morgan Freeman again. Also, Matt, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. SHISHOU showing up the stationary bike in a still suit. It's like every sweat drop then gets recycled back into the still suit. The people coming by for, like, the daily tour of the apartment are then seeing me, like... I'm, like, extracting water from the bike from, like, the ambient sweat that people leave on it before I get on it myself. I'm just, like, rolling over it with a vacuum to suck up all the water to turn it into, like, drinkable, potable water. Okay, let me blow my nose real quick. Done any scientists in the dojo? And I'm talking real scientists. I'm not talking like social sciences, which is also real sciences, but not like the type that I'm asking for. If there are any real scientists in the dojo, does your nose get less stuffed the more water you drink? Because then you get like more liquidity to like your inner workings. Like if you drink, I've made social experiments. Let's go playing Street Fighter 6, man. Let's just go playing Street Fighter 6. I think you wanted a doctor. A doctor's a scientist too. Most of the time. Some people, you know, they call themselves doctor or they like have a doctorate in something else and they're not particularly like vested in the scientific interest for sure. Medicine isn't a real science either. It's engineering for biologists. Medicine is a science, but like a baking type science. You know what I mean? Oh, not a baking type science, but like a cooking type science. Engineers are a baking type science, Medicine is like a cooking type science. We have to cook, yes sir. Also, Kano, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mad scientist slash doctor. That's what I'm putting in my LinkedIn next. If they call you the drink, then you are liquidity. I'm liquidizing all my assets. Today is a great day to buy Tiger Bros. Me immediately shorting Tora coin immediately after. Me posting on Tora social. Today seems like a great day to buy, and then lifting all of my lifting all my tariffs I've placed on other streamers. It's a great day to buy Tora coin, everyone. You're cooked, I fear. Listen, what else is new? What else is new? One of the easy ways to combat a congested nose is to stay hydrated. Okay, hold on. Maybe I am dehydrated. All my cats, all my conks gone. All my crates gone. Okay, this is like the greatest proof that I am like daily dehydrated. Is the fact that like you get congested when you're not hydrated. This kind of does prove it to me that like this is probably the problem. Youngster, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We evading taxes this year? I wish, brother. I wish. I already did them. I did them like a month and a half ago. I thought that I was late when I was doing them. And then I found out that KK was doing them literally like the hour before it ends. I thought that she was like... I thought that I was late before. I thought that I was like just at the end of it. And then I sent them my taxes and got them done. And then I saw KK like doing them up until like the final hour before like Tartarus rises out of the ground. Toasty Darko, it's good to see you in DSP. It's good to see you too. She's so cool. So true, so true. I filed an extension for your $900. Do you owe $900 or are you paying taxes on $900? Because there was one time when I owed like a significant chunk for VTubing, and I'm like 90% positive it was because I didn't like claim any expenses. So I had no expenditures, no losses, no checkbooks, no line. I was haunted by something I couldn't define. And then I ended up owing like $3,000. And I didn't particularly like... I don't think I made that much. Also, hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Any luck on the job? We're gonna have a live update real quick. Let's do a live update. I'm gonna open my email. So it's currently 8:34 p.m. They haven't sent me anything yet. But I started stream at 7, so it's been an hour and 40 minutes since then. Let's check a live update. No update. No update. I've gotten no update on the job yet. They've not sent me anything, which is not bad. But I think that they're just very busy. Like I assume based on my interview, because I got into the interview and the first thing the guy said to me was, "Holy fuck, what a week." And I'm like, okay, you set the tone for this interview for like the rest of the social interaction. I now understand like how things are going on your end. What a start. I know, man, I know. Cause this is like this is a big studio. This is a big studio. This is a globally recognized esport that I would be working on. And he started the interview with, "Holy fuck, what a week." And I was just like, okay, I kind of see how things are cooking up there. That was the HR person? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was the HR person. Oh, it's the principals. It's good to see you. I've been doing well. I don't know why, but whenever I read Shimadatiger, I read it like Shanghai Tiger. I did take like 5 years of Chinese. And then the only few things I remember are like giving simple and taking simple instructions and saying Gaoer Fucho for golfing. Which, that does go crazy whenever I say it to KK. She loves hearing Gaoer Fucho, which means golfing. Excel Esport. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose one more time because I don't think I dislodged whatever was in there. Okay, I'm back now. Should I start streaming to the Chinese market? Should I start like... Should I reevaluate my angle and start streaming to the Chinese market? Cause every time people like joke about that, they say that I go crazy. They won't have you, I fear. I think they love you. We're getting very different sets of opinions here. We're getting very different sets of opinions here. I think I would go crazy on Chinese streams, man. I think if I had like a live interpreter who would like interpret my speech into Chinese, I think that I would go crazy. As long as you don't mention Taiwan or Gucci, they're probably fine with it. They're probably fine with it. I imagine it's probably no big deal. I imagine it's probably no big deal, you know? Glueless. Top Billy streamer. ShouHongshu is calling to me. I'm gonna do vertical streams on ShouHongshu. You're gonna slip at some point and they're likely gonna go CCP on you. As long as you're good at Street Fighter, you should be fine. As long as you're good at Street Fighter. Because I think that Street Fighter is very popular in China. So I think if I just get better at the game, I have like 3 lives. I have 2 spirit hearts and 1 regular life. And then if I say something that's like off the cuff, that's like not good, I have two chances. As long as I get a little bit better at Street Fighter. They have auto CC now, not always accurate though. I'm never gonna have auto CC, man. That shit is like, I think it would actively deter from my stream, because then people are gonna like take my speech at the rapid pace in which I put it out into the ecosystem, and then read the auto CC, and then like, I'm gonna say like, I had tasty cannoli today, and then like the auto CC is gonna be like, we need to arrest every jaywalker and shoot them in the head. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take like what I say, and then it's gonna put up a fucking it's gonna put up something on the screen that I don't want to put my words behind for sure. Dude, they'll love you. That's what I'm saying, man. Just pin a Chinese to English dictionary in chat. That'll solve it. Yes, sir. Does someone want to run the auto CC right now? Do I have auto CC on, or are you gonna use like a third-party tool? Can I confess something? Sometimes I practice interpreting with your streams. It's hard. Yes, sir. And Skia, I didn't greet you properly earlier, but I hope you're doing well. You have to translate brain rot to English. So, Chinese brain rot is so much stronger than any English brain rot, man. It's so much stronger than any English brain rot. I think the Chinese brain rot is you see the surface level brain rot that I put up on the screen here? China's on an entirely different level, man. Have you ever seen the video of the Chinese guy peeing on the side of a public bus? And then the bus driver comes out and like picks him up, and it's just like his POV, and then he's like peeing on his face like as he's picking him up, like Resident Evil 7 cutscene style. It's so good, man. It's so good. Their brain rot goes crazy. Yeah, the Great Firewall was protecting us from them. It was not protecting them from us. It was protecting us from them. I like the memes that leak through. I love the ones where it's like a person standing at like a lake, and then they get like a butterfly proboscis that then sucks the water out, and then they turn into like Violet Beauregard, and then they turn into like a boulder-shaped individual, and they roll away. Like, those are the best ones for sure. Or like the ones where it's like, I wonder if I can find a good example of it. Let me look up Chinese brain rot. Let's see if we can find an example of this. Guys, I think that this is like... I think that this is like where I belong. Now that I'm looking at some of this. I think that this is where I belong. You know, people who were like born to the wrong generation? I think I was like born to the wrong part of the world. Cause like, look at this. I think that this is like where I belong, man. I think that like I need to stream to this audience. Look, there I am. I think that if I streamed to this audience, if I cornered this market, I think that my streams would like, it would blow up like 100 times. I'm already there. What if I had this in the corner of the stream the entire time? Like with audio and everything? Okay, let me pause this real quick. Let me go back to the actual music. How far are we in the stream? Hour 30? Oh, brother, we haven't even started the car. We We haven't even started the damn car yet. Wait, this song goes kinda... What song is it? Shanghai Tiger CN? I'm saying, man, that is what the inside of my damn brain looked like. I mean, you could move to Japan and VTube there. I think that China would have me. I don't think Japan would have me. I don't think that I got like the type of... Yeah, never mind. Maybe they would. That's someone who is part Japanese. I think maybe they might. I don't know. I'm kind of like divorced from that. I haven't interacted with Japan internet in a while outside of just being like a voyeur. It's like a 50-50. I do think it's like a 50-50. I think that like I could flip a coin and like the reaction could go like entirely one way or the other. Corner the Japanese market. Oh, clever. Hold on. Let me corner the Japanese VTuber market. I'm sure that there's like... I'm sure that there's no one else vying for that attention for sure. Very smart idea. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm sure that that is a market hungry for an upset. Hajime mashite. Shimada-sama desu. Hajime mashite. KK Saibaru desu. Yokoso KK Saibaru desu. O genki desu ka? O genki desu ka? KK Saibaru desu. Are you doing well today? It's good to see you, KK. I hope you had a fun time in your VR chat meeting. It's Saiba. I'm sorry, but today it's Saibaru. Today we sip in the Josh. How many VTubers can you name on one hand that are good at fighting games? This is hard because you're gonna have to define good and you're gonna have to define VTuber. One, shimadatiger. Is Puzzle Mobile a fighting game? I think every game that's like one-on-one is a fighting game in some capacity. Actually one. I think... Okay, hold on. So, VTuber? Someone who is not a pro player previously that turned VTuber like because they thought VTubing was kind of like funny. We're filtering them out. We're filtering them out. Not to say I disrespect those individuals, but I'm saying that that's not in the spirit of the question. Good is someone who can like compete for like a high stakes environment in tournament. Like someone who could hold their own against like semi-pro players. I don't know if I can name one. I'm trying to think. Promoting Western VTubers in Japan is literally trying to sell ice to Eskimos. Yeah, it's like, you know, they've already got enough of it. It's kind of just the people who like want to learn English who come through. Is Doki good? Not really. I've seen how Doki plays. No shade out to her, but if I had to fight her, I think I might like tear my hair out. Like she plays in a way that's like, yeah, she just likes to mash. She's just a masher. No disrespect to her. So you're saying you would wipe the floor? Honestly, I probably would, but like I don't think that. I don't think it's a fair comparison as someone who like was a. She plays 500 APM. She's just playing a different genre of video game, man. She just plays like shooters. Like people who play shooters can be good at fighting games, but like, because I've seen SK prove that for sure, and like other Overwatch and League players prove that for sure. But like other than that, I think that like if you're locked into the shooter genre, I think the APM might be a little too like high. I think that your APM might be a little too tuned. Because when I try to play Tekken at super high APM, it then just makes the game like harder. Maybe that's because I'm not playing like purposefully. You just have to want it. It is that simple. If you don't want it, you're not winning. If you want it, you're probably gonna win. It's that simple. Overwatch the fighting game player pipeline is real. Maybe it's because... No, don't take any disrespect from this, but maybe it's because Overwatch is kind of poop from a butt right now. And it's been that way for a hot minute. It's been that way for a hot minute. Do you ever look at Koyo's input history? No, I respect her too much. I have too much respect for her to pull back that curtain. It's kind of like, you know, when I was gonna say when you're a VTuber and you PayPal someone like for a commission and then they see like your full legal name and you pretend to not see it. But then I know that like only like 2 or 3 of you guys are VTubers. Moral tiger. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Out of respect for her, I'm not gonna look at her inputs. Tekken gonna be Overwatch now? It might get better. Maybe. It might get better. Possibly. It might get better. Hopefully. Copium. Okay. Speaking of game that's good. Speaking of game that's good. You guys wanna play some Dirt 2? Some Dirt 2? Is everyone ready to play some Dirt 2? Because when I say Hajime, you guys will say, Osh! Good evening. Good evening, Ghost. It's good to see you. Everyone ready? Everyone ready for some dirty 2? Speaking of playing something, hour 40 minutes in the stream. Very true, very true. Hold on, now that KK's here, KK, they got my ass. They actually got my ass. Hold on. You were actually cooking when you said I don't drink enough water. Because I was blowing my nose and I said, hold on, any scientists in here? Can you tell me if like being dehydrated is a contributing factor to always having a stuffy nose? And lo and behold, that's actually the case. Lo and behold, that's actually the case. When you don't drink enough water, you're prone to a congested nasal passage. So honestly, you were probably right. And I should have just believed you, and I dogeza in front of you. I dogeza in front of you. No weighing, no weighing. All right, hold on. Let me take a drink of water, too. You're a tiger, not a camel? I think it is the case that, like, I drink a normal person's amount of water. I drink a normal person's amount of water, but I sweat like an athlete's amount of water out. Like the gains and the losses are not equal. Cause I get on the bike and I pedal hard as fuck for 90 minutes straight with no pause or no break between. And then, you know, I kind of like leave a pool on the ground below me after in terms of like the hydration that my body loses from it. I think that like, you know, I'm drinking normal amounts of water, but like I'm a genetic freak. I need more of it for sure. You probably feel a doggy pool. It is pretty bad below me. You gotta replace the sweat? How do you like, can you put it like back in you? Like, did they ever make the Dune 2 suits real? Can you just like put it back in yourself? Sell it? I'm not about to be doing that, man. Bike with the poor. Okay, Tiger Bros. Everybody ready for some Dirt 2? When I say Hajime, you guys are gonna say Osh. And that's how I know you're ready. That's how I know you're ready. Everyone prepared? Hajime. Dos. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. It's time for some Group B gaming. Dulce Frogger, it's good to see you. Alright, let's get over. Group B gaming! And nope. Nope, it's good to see you too. Okay. Let me get the music started here. What is my driving playlist looking like? What is my driving playlist looking like? Where's my racing playlist? Is it really this low? No, it's not this low. Oh, there it is. There it is. Off to a good start. Okay, okay. Good start for sure. Let me get the properties here. Me when I'm a landlord, let me get my properties here. There we go. Okay, drink more water. I feel like I need to get like a shirt that says drink more water, and then I gotta look down at it like every time I need the water. You know what? Every time I look down, I see the path forward. And then I need to get like a signpost that I put on my ceiling that says drink more water, and every time I look up, I see the way forward. So every time I look anywhere, there's always the path forward. Drink more water. All right, hold on. Water's good for you. It does go crazy when you're thirsty. Okay. Let me grab the car handle. Or some plebeians like to refer to it as the wheel. It is so funny to me that the Live 2D item is literally called car handle. Alright, car handle. There it is. Okay, select. There we go. Let me shrink it down here. Tiny hand Tora. Tiny hand Tora. Alright, hold on. Let's put it down here. That looks a bit better. That looks a bit more natural. Her wheel is wiggling. It's one of those wheels that like it's got the freak mod, you know? There's like a mod for sticks where you can just like remove the lever. It's got that, but for the wheel. Isn't that like a real thing that like there's wheels out there that you can mod and just like remove the wheel? Like you can just take it off the car. Okay, let me grab the first tiger bro here. There you go. There's the first tiger bro. Okay, let me put this up here. You can see chat on the side. I'm gonna put OBS over here. So I have OBS on the side as well. Gum tape challenge style. Yes, sir. That was like one of my favorite parts of Initial D was the gum tape death challenge. Because there was a time where I thought that was really cool. And I had to challenge myself to turn, not with any traffic, literally an empty road. Without taking my hand off the steering wheel to see if I could do it. Really slowly too. Really slowly too. No one on the road, really slowly in the middle of a parking lot. Oh, serious, I think with the Tiger Bro as well. This is also when I was younger and dumber. Okay, there's the other Tiger Bro. Let me move you over here. Right. Right. No, I promise, it was safe, for sure. Okay. There's also a new development, Tiger Bros. You were dumber? Yes, sir. I know that's definitely hard to believe based on like how smart I am now, which is like very. This game got Group B. It does got Group B for sure. Was this younger or older than when you studied magic? I studied magic when I was 7. I've told you this. And by study magic, I read like the wizardology books. You know, the magicology books. Do you think that I was riding a car, driving like freewheeling around at age 7? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do Group B Tiger? Hold on. Let's do some events here. Let's see what the daily events are like. I mean, ... That's not an answer? I don't know what to tell you, man. Do you really think I was freewheeling it behind the large automobile at age 7? Yes, I was. Also, thank you for the water. Also, like, please don't spam it too much either. I might have to put like a long cooldown on it. The way that you describe Mama Toda and Papa Toda, yes, sir. I said before, like last stream, that Bigfoot was Papa Toda's special interest. And then he like moved out to like the wilderness and just like lived off the land for a while. Okay. Events. Force to drink. Born to drive, forced to drink. Drinking and driving. How crude. Okay, did I do this already? No, it just says that I already own the car. This looks familiar, but I got the points for it. Plus, I streamed it like on Sunday. Or Saturday. Okay, livery select. Which one can we have? Bumbo Claret. Okay, next one. This is pretty Toda for sure. The Peugeot here is very Toda. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. God gives his drunkest drivers the curviest roads. God gives his drunkest drivers the most crossing the road children. Alright, recommended repairs. I'll drop a pretty penny on these repairs for sure. They're recommended, they're important. Let me also like move where my tracking is. Okay, hopefully this like doesn't knock my phone over. Because there's a non-zero chance that my like drive response is about to knock my phone over. So like when I spin the wheel around. Okay, let me get out of here. See this one. Start event. Wait, that's fire. His riding was this fire? Do a group beer rally in the Lancia Delta. Is that the one that Michelle, forgot her last name, was driving? I was gonna say new development in the dojo. I'm driving with shoes this time. Cause normally I drive in socks only. In driving sims. Motan, Obama. Obama's wife. Normally I drive in socks in driving sims. Cause I feel like I don't get enough response. Like from like the physicality of it with shoes. However, this time, I put on my Crocs, and then I put my Crocs in the sports mode. Flat bottom shoes are what you use for turn left. I don't think these Crocs are flat bottom. Hold on, I might need to get different shoes. I thought that they're supposed to have grip on them. They're dogs at the DMV to take my driver test. I can't drive without socks, but I find it hard to drive in these games with shoes. Michelle from Tekken? Not in any Tekken that I know. Okay. What is the shakedown? Is that being able to try the race first? Should we try a shakedown? To see if we can like at least get an idea for it before I do it? It also blow my nose too. Okay, I'm back. Crocs don't feel good on the G29 pedals. Oh no. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake in choosing the Crocs today? Should I go grab my Nikes instead? It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. YOLO? Okay. You know what? That's all the argument I need to hear. The Crocs have aura. I did put them in a sports mode. You just go socks because cold pedals. I go socks too, but I've been told that like you should just use shoes. Crocs can't be a mistake. Yes, sir. All right, let's get in there. You want to try raising your camera? If I raised my camera, I wouldn't be able to see the game. There's not like too much of a way to do this. I'm already feeling the difference now. All right. Like raise the camera in the game or raise the camera on my model. Don't cut. 4 right. Cut 3 left. Okay. Well, I'm glad that this is just a shakedown. I'm glad that this is just a shakedown. This is not a car that I'm familiar with either. I try to be a little bit different with it. Keep right into 2 left Titans. Break zone earlier.
Into 3 right. Into 5 left, small cut.
Right.
Into 5 right, long of a crest. Into early 5 left of a crest.
Shit.
50.
I'm fine. It's just CTE.
1 right long.
1 right long.
Opens. Into early
Okay.
4 left. Opens and tightens. 4 left. Very long. 80.
4 left. Opens, tightens. Tightening again.
2 right, small cut.
2 right.
And 3 right cut.
3 right cut.
3 left long tightens. Keep right over 80. Crest.
Hold on.
Left. 100.
I should be fine. I'm driving with a new method. Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds. That doesn't seem too bad. 1 minute 30 seconds, shakedown number 1. Is just like a part of the ride, or is this just how it is? Hold on, repair vehicle. I didn't know I had to repair it every time. I didn't realize that I had to repair it every time. Okay, I'm a little more familiar with how it works now. Shakedowns aren't free damage. You have to repair after. No, man, no. In the game, raise my camera. How do I do that? Tune vehicle? Do you know how I would do that? Because I do not know how I would do that. I'm unaware. It's just CTE. And then also, I didn't greet you properly, but I hope you're doing well. I will borrow my car to SHISHOU anytime. Yes, sir! You know I'm about to get it back to you with lickety split. Without any, scratches or nothing. Dude, the car is tiger stripes too! Look for keybinds that cycle the camera. Oh, it's the Pedro Don. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Pedro DM. Input. Steering wheel. Device history. Is there like not a setting that lets me do this? If anyone knows? Because if anyone just has like a straight answer, I would appreciate it. The Y button or triangle? But I like this angle. I feel like this angle is helpful. Start. Like, I can try it here. What was the question? How to raise the camera?
Starts 300.
Because I was recommended to raise the camera.
3 left tightens. Into 4.
How do you go I suck at racing with Lambo? 6.5 L V12 engine? I mean, that sounds like a beast of a car. Okay, so this is raising the camera. There's a top hood and still outside the car. What benefit would this give me? What benefit would this give me? I want to hear reasoning. Cause I was perfectly cromulent driving like this to see over the hills more. Okay. So if I can see better this way, we'll see. We'll see what this does for me. Now what happens if my front crumples? Me when I don't need to see the road? The camera is on the bumper. You can't see over some of the grass and ridges low down. That makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. I don't like how that guy is staring directly at me and he's not moved his head once. You see the guy on the left there? The one in the green shirt? He is actually kind of concerning me. I don't... He looks like a Chilla's Art murderer. You know, he looks like one of the murderer NPCs in Chilla's Arts. He's kind of spooking me a little bit here. Just martial behavior. Nolan, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Okay, we're going to try it this way.
4, 3, 2, 1. 300.
Let's see if we can learn from our mistakes from the last one.
Don't cut. 3 left tightens.
5 rights. And then 3 left tines is going to be pretty soon.
Into 4 right. Into cut. 3 left.
4 right. This was where we had an issue before. I'm shifting down.
Into 6 left. Into 6 right long. Opens 30. Keep right into 2 left.
Okay.
tightens.
2 left tines up here. Brake zone.
Into 3 right.
I need to turn a little bit sooner. One of the pieces of advice I was given
Crest into
previously, 5 over crest, 5 over crest. One of the pieces of advice I was given recently in the last 2 stream was the fact that like I don't give enough time to some of these corners. I'm trying to drive to not die right now. I'm not driving particularly quick, but I'm more or less trying not to die.
2 right small cut. And 3 right cut.
I think now thinking of my braking zones a little differently,
3 left long tightens.
this is gonna tine open and tine again.
T. Crest.
Okay, a little bit damaged, but that's okay.
150.
Tabernacle, it's good to see you. Rat raid. It is good to have you here. I'm gonna finish this race for you, just for you.
Open 6.
I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid.
Over crest.
We are playing Dirt 2 today. It is a rally racing simulator. I have my racing sim rig all set up here. I have my racing pedals. I have my racing wheel. I have my stick shifter. I'm playing manual. I have my handbrake. All here, all in my cockpit, ready to go. Hold on, I don't think we were up here before.
Into 5 right long. And
We're not doing too bad this time.
4 right.
We're not doing too bad this time.
Left long tightens.
I say as we almost spin out here.
Right long.
It's okay.
Slow 30.
Never punish, never punish. Broke my gear synchronizer. We're never punished. Tavernick, I hope you enjoyed your stream. Oh no, man. No.
Opens.
I got the raid nerves now. Alright, the left.
3 left long. Opens and tightens. Into 5 right. 30. 2 right tightens.
2 right tines. Brake zone here.
Into 6 left.
We cut.
Into 5 right.
We shouldn't have cut for sure. Maybe I should have shifted down the gear too.
Into 5 right long. Narrow.
I feel like I feel like I'm hampered by my shoes.
4 left.
Because I'm not getting the direct response that I had when I just drove in socks.
5 right to
Because in socks, I could feel exactly where like my foot was on the pedal. Because I had direct feedback, like touch feedback. Now with shoes on, oh fuck, man. Though, brother. Low gear. Right back on the road again. This is rally racing. If you're unfamiliar with rally racing, it is a one person at a time type of race. You race against time, in which you go on some of the most dangerous courses. 6 right, and then 3 don't cut.
into 4 right. Very long.
I cut a little bit, but we're fine.
Into 5 left long.
You have a guide who then reads out your instructions to you so that you don't kill yourself or other people.
Into 4 left. Extra long.
Here we go.
Opens.
I can cut here for sure. It's extra long. We should be fine.
Extra long.
5.
Opens.
I'm just gonna take off the gas a little bit here,
Left.
and then we can speed into the 6 left.
Into 6 right long.
This is much longer than the shakedown was. This is considerably longer than the shakedown was. Next is gonna be a 4. We're gonna take off the gas a little bit.
6 left.
6 left is gonna be fine. 5 right's gonna be fine.
Tightens.
Cut through here. Extra long into Titans. Coming out to the outside. There you go. Coming out to the outside is a good idea because the 4 right is going to be easier this way too. The left should be fine.
Into 4 right. 80. Flat right of a
Nice.
into 5.
Shift down. Gain some speed.
3 left tightens.
Into 3 left Titans, we're going to gear down again.
Into 3 right. Into 5 left long.
5 left long. This does feel easier to drive in for sure.
6 left.
Although if I lost my bumper, I'd be fucking scared, man.
6 long.
If the hood of my car then like went up to my face, I don't know what I'd be able to do.
2 left long tightens. Into 3 right. Tightens over finish.
My gear synchronizer just went out.
50
Okay, we're fine.
to stop.
Does this count as the time? I don't think it does. I think we should be fine. Okay. Holy. Paolo, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. 4 minutes, 42 seconds, or 52 seconds. Let's see how we did. Kick the windshield out and push it back in. Yellow horse can never be this fast. Dad, wait, hold on. We're actually closer to 50% than we were before. When I played this on Saturday, we were stuck in the 75 percentile. We're actually closer to the 50 percentile. Heck yeah, Peugeot. Yeah, this is the daily challenge. Yellow horse can never hope to do as much as Jovial Merryment can put on the stage. Hold on, let me greet all the raiders here. Thank you so much, Hal, for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream today. Were you painting again today? Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Hal, of course? What's good, Mini Doe? What's good, Moss Dragon? Scrolling through more. What's good, Matthew Rice Seeker? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Hal, of course, once again. It's good to have you here, raiders. I hope you all enjoyed Hal's stream as much as I'm sure you did. Welcome, Hellcat, too. Thank you for the follow. Moss Dragon as well. And thank you for the follow, Marinsa Stan. All right, let me give a quick shout out to see where you're up to. I wonder if you could have done better with the usual camera. Could be a matter of getting used to this one. Yeah, there's a matter of getting used to this one. There's a lot of like X factors. I'm getting used to this camera. I'm driving in different shoes than normal. I'm also like, you know, I play this game like once a week at maximum. So there's always like a few X factors that could hold you back. Let's see here. I was painting an alchemist and they're horrible little lumpy minions. Is it minions as in like henchmen or minions as in like banana? You know what I mean? Which typography of minions were you painting? It would be really funny if you got like the, you know, the ipupuapa banana type minion in there. How funny would 40k be if they had like a Rayman rabid rabbits? You know what I mean? Like a Rayman raving rabbits type creature. Because it's very serious. Warhammer in general is very serious. They do actually. Hold on. Which one is the rabbits? And don't tell me it's like the plague rats. They're called the Gretchen/Grots. I don't think you could say that on Twitch. That's just the orcs. Hold on, you're right. Let me see what the Gretchen/Grots are. I looked up Gretchen and I'm getting like politicians. Warhammer. Okay, these guys do kind of look funny for sure. Cause this picture of this guy, his gun is bigger than his head. Hold on. I have to put this guy on stream for sure. His revolver is bigger than his head. So this is what I looked up. This is what I found. He's got the fucking the 2-piece, man. He's got the 6-piece in there. He brought the wings. His sword is like as big as his body and his gun is as big as his head. Grots are an orc unit. So are orcs, this is gonna be a clueless question. Are orcs both in 40k and Warhammer Fantasy? Are they fungus in both of them or just one? Are they just fungus in 40k or are they fungus in Fantasy too? Recoil gonna give bro brain damage. Not any worse than we got from this game. Only in 40k, so they're just like regular ass dudes in Fantasy. I think that's just 40k. Me, when I got the mold problem and the orcs come out, painting my damn house red. They're green sports hooligan in both though. Okay, I fuck with them. I fuck with them for sure. I want to see orc blue luck. I think you could save Blue Lock for me as someone who dislikes Blue Lock conceptually by making it just like funny orcs doing it instead. The Green Lock. Wait, what is the orc money? Do they have money? I was gonna say, have you ever played soccer with speed on the line? Have you ever played soccer with Daka Daka on the line? Teeth in 40k. They're fucking... Huh? Tooth Fairy ass race? What the hell? What the fuck? They actually be paying in teeth? They got the best economy? Dude, how many... Okay, did they regrow them? That's pretty metal. Hold on, I see my car flip over in the replay. They all have basic income. Dude, hold on. That's actually really sick. I can't eat while watching. Shimada too fun. Good night, Dojo. Razor, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you have a good stream or a good sleep tonight. Have you ever watched a stream with your streak on the line? I do, like, I have a lot of respect for obviously I have a lot of respect for every Tiger Bro, but it is very fascinating to me when a Tiger Bro is able to accrue like a 50 to 100 stream streak. Cause not every one of my streams is the same time zone. Like it is very regular that I stream where you know like the days and the times that they come through. But sometimes I throw like a curveball, you know what I mean? Like I'm streaming on a Tuesday today, which is abnormal for my stream time. Like that's a lot of, I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot for sure. Like that's a real one. On my way to 50. Do you get like a point bonus? Like not like a channel point bonus, but like a rank point bonus? Like are you a master rank Tiger Bro? Are you a 1600 Tiger Bro? Throw in random streak breaker stream. Yes sir, you gotta make sure you keep them on their toes. I'm on a 31 stream streak here. Holy. I mean, like, considering, like, the amount of times I stream per week, that's, like, I don't know, it's, like, half a year. Level 100 Tiger Bro. I'm a group beat Tiger Bro. Are you taking people's fingers? Are you coming out the other side with people's fingers in your grill? Blood Bowl is a rugby / American football, but in Warhammer. I have seen Blood Bowl before. I've been explained that Blood Bowl is fantasy football, but for, like, grognards or whatever that word means. I don't particularly know what it means, but I'm saying it anyway. That's kind of what I've been explained to, or what people have explained to me as. Let me put my keyboard down. I'm a keyboard warrior right now. I have my keyboard in my lap. Grognard equals neckbeard, basically. But is it good or is it bad? Is it like positive or is it negative? Because it could go either way. It's a mix of boomer and neckbeard. Grognard is French, term for old soldier. World War II soldiers still fight in the old battle. It's derogatory, it's bad. But to what level is it bad at? Is it like bad as if like I said to someone and they would get offended? Because like you could call someone a nerd and like that's probably like the least offensive insult you can toss at anyone. Because like everyone these days kind of are. You know what I mean? This vehicle has damage. I know that's true. Alright, hold on. Let me repair my vehicle real quick. Self-described derogatory term. Is it like calling yourself a weeb? Because weeb doesn't feel like a derogatory term. As much as it like was before, it doesn't feel like one now. Because back in the day, weeb was like someone who like genuinely felt like they should have been born in like the Meiji era Japan. And that they were just like left adrift in a country and time in which they didn't belong in. Now like a weeb is like someone who watches like seasonal anime. You know? Like times have changed. And words change with it as well. Oh, it's the turn left, man. It's good to see it. Or it is. I appreciate your sub. Thank you so much for it. I'm so sorry I flubbed that one. Thank you for the sub, turn left, man. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Play this Sakura-kun commercial. Sakura-kun, ikimasu. Anyone else doing their Anki reps? If you haven't done your Anki reps today, you should do them right now. Hold on, you should do them after the stream, actually. You should do them after the stream. I love sushi. I love Japan, period. And manga. Gurugamesh. What do you guys think that the Gurugamesh person's up to these days? I feel like you see the Gurugamesh person like in real life pretty regularly. like as a subclass of person. But like, what is that specific person up to? My Anki do count. The what reps? The Anki reps. Is Anki a website or it is an application? It is a note card application that uses a specific algorithm to help you retain information. It's a very good way to learn Japanese in terms of vocabulary. When it comes to grammar and like the building blocks of Japanese, you should like find outside sources. But when it comes down to like learning vocabulary in a piece by piece basis, it's very, very strong. My Anki is like, it's like 130 like cards per day. It's very, I have to sit down and do some fucking work on it. Dude, Hogsby! Tua? Hold on. Tua? I'm driving my Tua car at Hawks Bay. White boy doing my... I can't say that, man. I can't say that. Not on Twitch. Hawks Tua. Every time I find out where these ancient memes people are always lifting weights, they're... Hold on. Every time I find out where these ancient meme people are, they're always lifting weights and have 5 kids. Then, like... This is why we need to do a resurgence of Tosh 2.0 or Tosh 1.0 or whatever his name is. But, like, with, like, not a shithead. Because, like, he finds those people and then, like, puts them up for, like, observance sake, like, you know, to preserve the public knowledge of internet memes. But we just gotta find a version where, like, the person behind it's, like, not a shithead about it. You can spam handbrake here to turn. Okay. They're calling me a handbrake merchant. Do you guys see the latest horse race? Did you guys see the latest horse race? Nardwar, but just a shit post. I thought Nardwar was like a locked memory for me until people brought him back up again. Because Mama Toda was like obsessed with Nardwar. And Darkness Will, thank you for the offering. Much appreciated. And GGTT, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me grab the latest horse race for you guys. White versus Scion? No, I'm talking about like the real deal, not the chumps. I'm talking about like the real players. I'm not talking about like the charity race. Hold on, let me find this one. Let me open up my Twitter. It was the latest one with Jovial Merryment, aka my goat. And if you guys do not know what I'm talking about, I'm about to elucidate you on this. Horse race tests. There's a person on Twitter who has put together an application. Is this the latest one? 12 hours ago. I think this is the latest one. Nope. Cyan and White are still going at it, man. Cyan and White are still going at it. I think that this is the latest one. All right, hold on. Let me put this up on the screen for you guys to see. There's a Twitter account who's made an application in which he makes horses race together through courses in which he constructs in MS Paint, where they will bounce off of each other and every wall until one of them reaches the carrot at the end. So let me find where my video source is. Window capture 10. It was last on Don Cherry Rock'em Sock'em Hockey 5. No, man, no. Let's go! Let's go! Who's the best I often ponder right now? Stevie Wonder. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so this is the video. This is the video. This is the horse racing video. Let me put this up on the screen for you guys. Nice DLC card. Thank you. I just got like the base game or the game that came with everything. Are you on an Xbox or using an Xbox controller? I am on a PC with a full racing sim rig set up. I'm on Steam with wheel, pedals, handbrake, and H shifter. All right, let me play this for you guys. So this is the horse race. Orange here is my goat. This is Jovial Merryment. He is my goat. This is the greatest. So it's an Xbox wheel. It is an Xbox wheel. It's a G920, I believe. It's a G920, but I have third-party parts to it. This is my goat. This is Jovial Merryment, my goat. Keep your eyes on the goat. I'm all in on orange, man. I'm all in on orange. Is your goat because orange? Yes, sir. Orange is just the color of speed. This is Uma Musume. It might as well be. I'm telling you, man, Orange is the GOAT. Jovial Merryment is the GOAT. If you've been on any other horse, you're a sodden fool. Orange is the GOAT. Jovial Merryment is the greatest horse to ever live. There's never been a horse to do it like Jovial Merryment, man. There's never been a horse to do it like Jovial Merryment. How much are they? I think that this one's like... You can probably get it for pretty cheap aftermarket, but... I think that this one was like $60 for the wheel. Maybe like 90, maybe like 120, maybe I don't remember. An aftermarket handbrake too. The shifter is I think it's SHH shifter. I got it from, I don't know. KK gave it to me for Christmas. It was KK's Christmas present to me. Homer, it's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. What kind of event are you doing? I'm just doing the dailies right now. I'm doing the dailies until I yop into the regular events. Cause I have to get back up to speed. Gotta code your own version. The horse always wins. I think I might need to do this. I think I might need to make my own horse race. But there's also the version that Klein Wrangler made of me, KK, Yozo, and Cleo. Hold on, let me find this real quick. He made a version of us, and I kind of take offense to it to some degree. Let me title this horse race. And then I'm not making this source visible, man. Not immediately, at least. Okay. Browse. Downloads. VTuber race. This might be very loud when I play it. So please be patient. When this goes up on screen, there's a possibility this could be very loud. Yes, it was. Okay. So this is the horse race. This is the horse race between me, Cleo, Yozo, KK. Place your bets, people. Place your bets. Place your bets. Holy. Place your bets, man. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to take it gold? Who's going to take the glorp? Who's going to take the glorp? I got one Yozo. I got one Shimada. I got one Cleo. I got one KK. I got one Shimada. I got another Shimada. I got 3 Shimada. I got 4 Shimada. I got one Cleo. I got another KK. All in on KK. I got one Cleo. Always been on SHISHOU even though I know the final result. It is so fucked. The way that KK then played like the blocker here. KK sent me back to the damn orb, man. It pissed me off. Look at this shit, man. She sent my ass to the orb. She's a T1 hater, man. She's a T1 hater. She sent me straight to the damn orb. She said, have you ever been a horse racer with your life on the line? Yozo took the horse race. She took it all, man. She took it all. Yozo managed to find the win here. A very hard fight, even though there was a little... I think that there was a little teaming up there that you know, in a just society should not have happened. I think there was a little foul play, but it's okay. I think there was a little targeting. I think that there was a little bit of teaming up here. All right, let me put this away. I think that it was rigged. I think that we have to see it again. I think that we have to see it again on a different track. There was Akuma on the track. Yes, sir. Okay, let me blow my nose again real quick. I think we might have to rerun it, you know? Because I don't think that we could trust the results, seeing exactly what happened there. All right, let's do a shakedown. Now that I know that the shakedown is not free damage, that would be a little more careful this time. Everyone ready? Break that shit. Everyone ready? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have some real Tiger Bro bets on it for sure too, with blackjack and hookers. All right, this is gonna be the holy man. This is scary. This is. I think it was a 2 right here, 2 right here, 2 right here. Another 2 right, another 2 right. I'm spamming handbrake. Middle of crest, middle of crest, middle of crest. I don't want to go too fast on this, man. I'm going to keep it at a 3. Okay, 4 into 1 right. Turning early. 1 right is going to be early too.
Opens
Downshift.
70.
Oh yeah, this is not good. My synchronizer, my synchronizer, my synchronizer. You'll clean? I don't know too much about that anymore. I don't know too much about all that anymore. I'm gonna keep a $1.50 with you. We have to dig it out. It's just like in Haikyuu. You gotta dig it out.
Just 6 left long.
You hit a wall? Listen, I know that I'm partially blind, but I got 2 eyes. I'm all aware.
3 left long. Opens over crest.
3 left long.
Into 3 right long. Tightens.
Opens into crest. 3 right.
Into 4 left.
Counter steer, counter steer, counter steer. Counter steer. 4 left. Keep it at 3, keep it at 3.
6 right. Into
6, we can go up, we can go up.
Into 3 right tightens.
6 right is gonna tighten. We're gonna go down. Right here.
To stop. Well done.
Okay. Now I think that was okay. I think regardless of that crash, I think we did okay. Rally Kenzan. Rally Ken. Careful, Shisho. Careful, Shisho. Careful, Shisho. Careful, Shisho. Do you think it's possible to match your on-screen wheel rotation with your IRL steering wheel rotation? I've seen VTubers do that with gamepad assets, drawing pad assets somehow. This is a asset that I picked off of VTube Studio. Maybe. I don't have the capacity to do that right now. I don't exactly know how Live 2D works. I don't really know how it works. So I'm gonna say I can't do it yet, and I don't have what it takes. Not what it takes, but I don't have it in me to learn exactly how to do that. Because I'm not about to learn VTube Studio or how to do Live 2D. Like maybe one day, but like if someone else wanted to do it, you're breaking the car, Shisho. You're breaking the car. All right, let's repair this real quick. I think that this is a pretty good shakedown. Confirm. I think that was a pretty decent shakedown. It's probably just tracking the controller input, sending that to Live 2D or something. I wonder if I can find a way to just edit it in VTube Studio so that it just tracks like an axis instead. I was thinking maybe there's a plug or play asset out there or something. There might be a plug and play asset out there for driving, but like VTubers who play like real driving games, and not necessarily just like Mario Kart, are few and far between. There's like maybe 4 of us. You know, and there's not many people making shit for us. You know, it's not common. It ain't too common. So many layers deep in OBS called Live 2D Tua. I know that's I know that exists. I couldn't even say I know that's true. I know that's purported. You know. Kinda depends on the wheel software. Yeah, this is through G-Hub. This is through Logitech G-Hub. So maybe if I find a way to fork it into G-Hub and then manage to get the input out into VTube Studio, maybe that could work. I imagine it's easier than like having to do it straight through Cubism. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure that like the power to do this doesn't necessarily require Cubism. It just requires you putting the input on something else. But I don't know how I don't know how to do all that. I don't know how to do all that for sure. Okay, let's do this here. Let's go to the next one. Let's actually try this. Involves a Python script and some clever mapping. Maybe one day I could try to figure it out if I wanted to put myself back in the Python mines. Because I've not been in the Python mines for a few months now. Then also like I've been busy with a lot of other stuff too. Thinking through right now. Don't mean to derail. No, I think that it's a cool idea for sure. I think it's a cool idea for sure. I would definitely much rather match my inputs with the wheel. But at the same time, I at least like having the wheel. Like even if it doesn't match the inputs of the game and it just matches like my like physical looking around, looking. Like that's still better than nothing in my opinion. If I was just sitting down here with nothing. Dude, Rally House, everybody ready? Everybody ready? Also, Sabino, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you had a fun stream today. Everyone ready?
5, 4,
I feel nothing at all.
2, 1.
Os!
20
Dos!
crest.
Let's do this. Pedal to the metal. Sabino, I've been a fun stream today. Thank you so much for the raid.
4 right.
Let's stick in the red zone here.
Slow 30, turn, cut 2 right. Opens to 150.
Cut 2 right here. That wasn't the cut 2 right. This is the cut 2 right. I see it now. I see it now. Cut 2 right. I didn't crash this time. 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 That didn't crash this time. Already an improvement. Already an improvement. And Mighty One, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Cut, slow 50, turn 1 right.
Don't cut 4 and then slow 50. Brakes on. I'm not cutting. And then slow here. Slow here.
Opens 70.
They're saying that I'm the cleanest tiger on the damn dirt today.
150.
They're saying I'm the cleanest tiger on the damn dirt today, brother. Have you seen a one like that ever before done by a tiger on the wet dirt of New Zealand? No, sir. I feel like Yozo's DoorDasher. I imagine whenever Yozo orders DoorDash, this is the shit that they be getting up to get to her.
60.
Alright, 4 right.
6 right. Into 5 left tightens. Into 3 right tightens.
Okay, this is gonna be right, left, right, and then the right, left, and then the last one is gonna be pretty low.
30. 5 left long.
Nice.
2.
I'm feeling pretty good about this race for sure. This is gonna be a Titans into 2.
30. Turn 3 right tightens.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this for sure. I'm taking this safer. I think this is a slow equals smooth and smooth equals fast type Jonathan.
150.
I'm feeling like Jovial Merryment. I think watching Jovial Merryment is what got me up in here. I think watching Jovial Merryment's performance is exactly what I needed. That was the aura boost that I needed.
Flat left.
Okay, let me get up here. Did I watch the Minecraft movie? No, I'm 29. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say I did not watch it.
120.
It ain't made for me.
Right. Into
It ain't. It made for other people, but it ain't made for me. I don't even play Minecraft game.
into 5 right long. Tightens 3.
5 right long, then Titans into 3.
Into don't cut 2 left.
Don't cut 2's coming up here. I'm not cutting. I'm not cutting. I'm not cutting. Dude, I'm feeling clean now, man.
50.
I'm feeling clean now, man.
30 over crest. 4 right long over crest. 30.
I missed my gear shift there.
5 left. Extra long over crest.
Keep on the inside here. Keep on the outside. Keep on the outside.
Keep right over crest. 140.
Yep. Keep on the outside. Keep on the outside. Holy.
Slow. 5 left tightens. Into 3 right long.
Alright. Off the gas. Off the gas. Off the gas. Maybe I should get a little shifting down. Here it is. Here it is.
Into don't cut. 4
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Dude, I'm going like at 50 miles an hour, but I feel like I'm going at 100. This game is so good at making you feel like you're going so fast when you're like barely
keep right.
moving at like a
50.
above speed limit pace.
6 right.
The FOV helps. It does help for sure, man. It makes you feel like you're going so fucking fast.
6 left long.
Okay, I'm focusing. If I miss any chat, it is because I'm hyper focusing on making sure I get a clean run out. Flicking the wheel has definitely helped me a lot. Learning how to flick the wheel to get some momentum going. Okay, going into 1 Titans. I feel like I downshifted way too early here.
1 right long.
1 right long.
3 right long.
There's like such a small sweet spot to shift here.
Long. Tightens 2.
3. I see 5 up here. And then it's going to tighten into 2. I want to hit the apex of the Titan here. Yep, there it is.
Opens 6 long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. A little bit of contact with the wall, but it's okay.
Into slow 4 right and 1 left long. Tightens.
Shit.
50.
Shit. 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 Okay, this is bad. 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 This is a run killer. This is a bit of a run killer. We were doing very, very well until this. We were doing so well until this. Okay. But it's okay. It's only a run killer if we actually die. Until then, we're fine. It's gonna be a 1 after 30. I see the 1. 30. Brakes on.
5 left over crest.
This is exactly the music I needed. I accidentally threw it into neutral.
80.
This is a 3. But it's long.
1 left long.
Brake zone is gonna be at the end of this.
Crest and 6
Maybe if I toss a few more handbrakes into this, it might help.
5 left long.
Cause then I could pivot faster. At the next one, I'm gonna pivot faster with a handbrake after the braking zone. Braking zone's about here.
Opens long. 50.
Yeah, it worked. It worked. It worked.
1 left.
Pivoting off the handbrake helped a lot. Let's try it again here. Brake zone's about here.
Turn unseen to right.
A little too hard on that one, but it did help for sure. It's helping so much. Shit. Okay.
Crest.
Get off this. There you go. Get off the wall. Comes at 3. Brake zone about here.
Into 3 left long.
Nice, 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 nice.
Long.
Tightens into 1.
Cut.
Small cut.
Into 1 right. 30. 4 left long. Opens over crest. 40.
Cut. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in. We're about to finish. We're about to finish.
3 right over crest. Over
I'll take a 5 left here. Alright, now we take it on home. Now we take it on home. We got to the end. We take it on home. All I had to do was just put it in park there. Wait, am I still being counted? We passed the finish line, right? I'm not still being counted? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Papa Ninja Pet, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jingeko. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Jingeko, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Okay, well, we didn't do too hot on the board here, but we did do pretty good. Samir, you're breaking the car. The one shortfall with 4-wheel drive cars is that turning in the handbrake is best friend with this combo of track conditioned car. Shortfall with 4-wheel drives is turning. So okay, I see what you mean. So handbrake is how we make up for the shortcoming, which is turning, because the car's leading with the front wheels. The car's leading with the front wheels, which means that I did say front. I said forward, which might have sounded as 4. Yeah. No, I know that it's front. I said forward, but it probably sounded as 4. So yeah, the turning is definitely like the lopsided aspect in like against its favor. So I could see how handbraking helps a lot, because it was definitely helping there. Now all I have to do is just make sure I don't do it like every time. 2 minutes from the top. What does that say what the driving looks like? I want to see what that sort of driving looks like for sure. I'm sure that this is the type of game that's like, once you reach a level of ability in playing. Oh, it's good to see you. You're doing well. I feel like once you reach the level of playing in this game that allows you to like speed through tracks without too much of a fear of God in your eyes. 4-wheel drive, 2000 cc. That sounds scary, man. That sounds scary. This is a daily community challenge. I want to try a better car. Does anyone have cars that they think like help like lesser experienced players? I think this game has categories on speedrun.com. It bothered, like I think every racing game probably does, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see if we can try a time attack. Free play time trial. What should we try here? Let's do Argentina. Let's do Argentina on dry surface. Low power front wheel drives. Rear wheel drives. Okay. I want to do a time attack to see if we can learn any abilities here in Argentina. You will learn car control. Hell yeah. Yeah, we will learn. I'd rather not like brute force my brain on racing games. I'd rather like learn something. So one thing that I've learned so far, yeah, these are all front wheel drives here. Low power. Mini Cooper, Lancia Fulvia. Lancia Fulvia seems to be one that people recommend for this case. It's got 115 bhp, which I assume is like Venus horsepower. You know? I wonder if that's what it means. H3, I think. Okay, let's take a look at H3. The Evo Rally, Ascona, the Stratos. Hold on. Isn't the Stratos the one that people like? The Datsun, the Renault, the Clio, the Peugeot F2 kit car. Oh, these are rear wheel drives. I don't think there's an H3 that's a forward wheel drive, right? Because it seems like almost all of these are rear wheeled. Unless rear wheeled is the one that you're wanting me to learn. RWD is harder. Will it help me learn better? Or will it just like send me to my death? Surely rock the Clio. The Clio Renault. Oh, you want four-wheel drive? I want anything that will teach me. I want anything that I'm going to learn good on. I like using the Subaru Legacy RS for four-wheel drive. Ibiza. The Quattro. The Evo 6. Mitsubishi Lancer Evos are pretty cool too. I do find these cars really cool. That's a Group A car. That sounds pretty scary. Sorry. No, I'm fine with any car. I'm fine with any car. I just want to know something that will help me learn how to rally better. So if you think that a rear wheel drive, a forward wheel drive, or a four wheel drive will help, Group A is easier than B. Yeah, because that's when they like started getting safe. That's when they started making it so that you don't die when you drive one. Learning rear wheel car control transfers directly to games like Assetto Corsa, Compuzone, and iRacing. Try the Golf. I feel like learning the car control will definitely help for sure. I could see that. This is a Group B. Oh, brother. Wait, no, that's not it. This is what I was looking at. So this is a front wheel drive. This car is pretty powerful, man. This car is pretty powerful. What if we take the Lancia Stratos is one that I know a lot of people enjoy. Evo Rally. BMW Evo Rally kind of looks cool. People are saying that a low power car might help a lot. A low power back wheel drive or forward wheel drive? Rear wheel drive. There was an easier Golf, I thought. Try the Mini Cooper, the Mini Cooper S. This does look this one does look a little crungo, I'm not gonna lie to you. What is the livery look like? This shit looks like a Herbie Hancock ass car. The Fiat 131 helped you get better? Fiat damn. Alright. I do like the look of this car too. I like how boxy it is. Now this is a good look. It comes pre-dirted and everything. This one looks like a Starfield like menu. This one's fun to drive too. Let's try the Fiat. Let's give the Fiat a try. Snap on. Okay. 5-speed manual. Let's give this one a try. RWD H2 and RWD H3 teach you something for sure. Alright, let's try this one then. Let's take this bitch straight to Argentina. If I wanted to say let's go in Spanish, would it just be vamos? Vamos! Right off the cliff, yes sir. I know that's true. This does look like the mountain that KK and I went on a hike through. Vamos! Vamos! This does like look almost one-to-one like that mountain, except a little more rocky. If you're in Argentina, you can at least omit the last S. Vamos! Is that a regional dialect in Spanish for Argentina? Is that you omit the last letter? Or you omit the S? Is that an Argentinian classic? I'm gonna check my email real quick just to see if I got a reply yet. I wanna see if I nope. Nope, they haven't said anything. Hold on, let me check my person on the inside. I'm checking my person on the inside at this company. I'm gonna see if I got an inside scoop yet. I didn't message them, I was just like, I haven't got an email yet, and they said that they'd send one. So I opened up my Discord to check my messages with my person on the inside at this company. And then I said, I still haven't received anything on my end yet. Monka, And then they replied saying, oh yeah, they love doing that. Well, at least it's a consistent behavior and not like a new thing specifically for me. It was really funny because one of the people on the inside that I'm talking to for the studio, it's like it's a couple that I know, and then like the guy in the couple, he's giving his 2 weeks, so I couldn't ask him also for a recommendation. It was, you know, that was a little bit of a bad, like an awkward situation where I knew both of them and they both work at the same company, and then I was just like, okay, sick. I know 2 people who work at the studio and they work on 2 different games. So I'm going to ask for a recommendation from both of them. And then 2 recommendations is better than 1. And then I found out like that day that like the other person like put in his 2 weeks. Cause like his boss was fucking haranguing him for no reason. Did you ask why he's leaving? Yeah, he's leaving cause like his boss is kind of a dickhead. But I would not be working for his boss. I'd be working for someone else. It's a big studio. It's a big studio. I don't even know if I'd run into the person he was working directly under. Okay, let's get in here. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Let's fly. Nandale. 3, 2, 1. Vamos! Wait, hold on. Can I restart? Wait, hold on. My bad. 3, 2, 1, go. Vamos! 34 left, opens 50. Vamos! Keep right of a jump, maybe into 6 left. 4 left, jump, 6 left, keep right of a jump. Slow 4 left, into it is. 1 right. Slow 4 left, keep it slow, keep it slow. Keep right of my gear synchronizer fell out. The little car damage never hurt anyone. 5 left. Unseen left 4. I see it here. This might actually be like the hardest stage. Caution, 1 left, unseen. This might actually be the hardest stage. Into unseen hairpin right narrow. I see it here. Into 5 left. 30. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Rocks everywhere. This is a difficult stage, man. This is a difficult stage. 4 right. And it's the first one. Maybe it's the first one alphabetically and like it's not the first one for any other reason. Maybe because it's Argentina and they had to find some way to sort them. I'm sure that driving this regularly would help you a lot with car control though. It's 3 left. And then hairpin unseen. Cause I'm understeering or oversteering for sure. I'm oversteering for sure. Which means I think I'm hitting the brakes too hard there. I think I have to come in with a little more slide. 4 left. Unseen 1, small cut. Little understeer. Little oversteer at the end. 4 left into 1. This might be like too hard for me, man. The Argentinian stage might be like too much business for me, man. Argentinian and Greece are your least favorite? This might be like... This might be too tough for a tiger like me, man. This shit is crazy. On rear wheel drive? People drive this shit, man. I can't overcorrect fast enough to get out of this. I'm tweaking out. You take the crack at it, wise guy. Take it slow and practice without worrying about time. I guess that's fair, but I am like not going too fast either. Like it is just hard. That is good advice though. But I don't think I'm going particularly quickly. Left long bumpy, 30. Slow, 2 right long.
Left.
Slow, 2 right long. Tightens into open hairpin left. There's the left up there. I keep stalling. I think that's when I get to these hairpins that I like get really into a position to stall, and then I have to restart my car.
30 over bad bumps, unseen hairpin right.
Over bad bumps. Cause we got bad bumps. Yeah, we got bad bumps.
6 right. 50.
It's also tossing my gear into like the neutral on accident too.
Right, don't cut 5.
There's a timing to it that's pretty tricky.
30.
This is almost as bad as fighting M Bison.
Crest and 1 left long, tightens hairpin left.
Crest, 1 left long, I see it.
Into 5 right. Into don't
A little bit smoother, a little bit smoother.
into 1 right.
5 right. And then 1's coming up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Ayúdame, ayúdame. Ayúdame, man, ayúdame. Somebody help me, man. Somebody help me. I'm stuck here. My car's on fire.
Into 5 right.
There we go.
Into don't cut 5 left. Into 1 right. 30. Keep left over crest bump. Into 1 right. tightens.
Helicopter rescue. Yeah, I think this might be a wash. We might have to do an easier stage after
50
this.
over bumps.
We might need an easier stage after this for sure. Yeah, my car is like, it's got the little swimming guy icon on it too.
3
That's never good.
30.
If you see the little swimming guy on your car, you know you're kind of fucked. Unseen 2 right.
Keep right over 50. 1 left tightens.
1 left tightens, but keep right over 50.
30. 5 right long. Opens. 8.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
Bumps and jump.
I can't wait till I get to the point in this game where like, I can gear shift in like second nature.
Very long over crest.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's just building blocks to understanding your shifts. Cause it doesn't seem like it's all map knowledge when it comes to shifting. It seems like
50.
you kind of conceptually know.
Crest.
I'm about to kill all of these guys. I'm about to kill all of these guys. It's kind of like there seems to be like a conceptual like building block to it. Oh my brother. Take me off the edge, man. I'm about to kill myself. Okay. Car reset, car reset. There we go.
Crest.
Group B
3 left small cut. Into 4 right.
in Minecraft, in Dirt Rally 2.
50.
I think this stage is genuinely hard, like really hard.
30.
Cause it is like a bunch of hairpins over and over again. I thought because it was like the first one, it would be easy. Keep right at the junction.
3 left. Into 1 right.
It's hard to get some car control on this thing.
Into 6 left. 50.
Cause then like I undercorrect in the overcorrecting very fast.
Right.
She's driving the old way. I understand this may be heretical, but why even use manual transmission? Fun.
1.
It's more fun and you get more control.
50.
I think that like playing racing games with automatic takes away a lot of the fun. It's kind of like asking why would you use fight stick
50.
in a fighting game instead of a leverless? Because I just have more fun with the fight stick. You know? Like I know leverless and I know controller are like better when you go down to the science of it and like what you can do with them versus a stick. But I find that the stick is more fun to use.
2 left narrow.
Like I feel more in control when I do it, and at the end of the day, since it's a toy,
60.
I find like the thing that gives me the most fun to be the best part of the game. It's tactile, exactly.
1 right long. Opens. Into 4 right.
Like feeling like I have some level of mastery over the vehicle
Into 3.
is why I play these games, and then the stick like adds to that.
Keep right. 30.
Like manually shifting adds to that for sure. If I was playing with like automatic transition, I feel like I would be taking away a big portion of what's fun about the game.
Slow. 4 right over crest long.
That's just my personal reasoning.
Into 2 left.
Does this track ever end? Damn, man, does this track ever fucking end? I gotta get out of Argentina, man. I gotta get out of Argentina. Lickety split. Fuck. This is like putting my worst foot forward, man. This track is putting my worst foot forward. I know that I said that I need a car that's gonna teach me how to play, but I think that this track is like, this is like the Wozler type of like teaching. You know what I mean? Like this is not like Chris F making a YouTube video. This is like Justin Wong queuing up in the rank. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole different ball game. Oh, brother, no. I'm bumping into the mic and everything.
Opens, tightens, hairpin right. Tightens.
Titans 2. I see where it tightens now.
Into one left, tightens. Opens long.
See, it's so hard to not stall at these hairpins too. You gotta learn today. Good. I hope I can get KK to give fighting games another chance, because I would like to legitimately try to teach her. I'm not gonna do the Justin Wong Wozler again this time. I promise. I promise. I had Justin give me lessons twice. It was grim. I remember when Rack came through on one of my Tekken 7 streams, like before I knew who he was. And then he fought me with like Heihachi. And then I was like fighting for my damn life. Your engine, no wonder, brother, no wonder. Dude, Argentinian flag. People Argentina, people Argentina. Do I have people Argentina up? I'm pretty sure I saw it on 7TV. I know I have people Brazil, I have people Bulgaria. I'm a tiger of many representations. Does this stage ever end, man? People Brazil, I think that people are gonna take some umbrage if you liken Argentina and Brazil as the same place. Can we get People River? Can you send it? Can you send a 7TV link to People River? I will add it. I don't want to. Okay, I want to finish this to completion. I'm gonna finish this to completion. My car is definitely gonna like. It's gonna beg for mercy by the time we get to the end of it. She's taking a picture of you. She's putting me in the damn. Click. You're going in my cringe compilation picture of Shrek. Yeah, let's finish up the race. We're not gonna DNF this. The fact that we didn't DNF is like at least. Oh, brother. Rocky Road is the achievement progress I just received. Well, at least we're setting time for ourselves. At least we're setting time for ourselves. We'll come back to it later. Upload. No. I want to see what the leaderboards are for this. We're not last. We're plus 5 minutes, but we're not last. Can I see a replay of like the fastest time? Mr. Gosh darn 50 subs! Holy gosh darn! Holy! Mr. Gosh darn, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. That is a gosh darn moment. Thank you so much for 50 buckaroos, big ones. If you guys got a gift sub, I hope you thank Mr. Gosh darn. Finny? Yes, sir, Finny. Do hold up. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I finished this for you. I finished this track for you. Okay, get me out of here. Return to the main menu. Give me another track. Give me another track. Throw me one real quick. You already got one, man. What are you gonna do with it? What the hell are you gonna do with it? Flea Genie, welcome. It's good to see you. That is a very kind gift. I really appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Let's see where we can take the next one. New Zealand, Hawke's Bay, Spain, Sweden, New England, Scotland, Belgium, Canada. Oh, it's Rallycross. Rallycross kind of crungo. Rallycross like a little bit crungo to me. We can try New England. Medium gravel, heavy gravel, slush, smooth asphalt, dirt, and dirt. See you in Street Fighter 6, everyone. I know Greece is the one that was hated as well. We can go to Bum Holder and see what kind of shit they're doing with there. Finland, Jamsa. We could take it to Australia too. Mount K Pass, reverse. Rockton Plains. We could try this one. This one seems a little more doable. This one seems a little more doable. Finland, Poland, Finland. Alright, Finland. Jamsa. I know CD Projekt Red is a Polish company. But this does look like a Witcher 3 map from like the topography that they've given me here. I know that it's not a Finnish company, but when I see the map of Finland like this and Jerkovsky, it does look it do look like it was a like Witcher 3 DLC. Maybe it'll be rockless. They don't got rocks in Poland, right? No, Poland look kind of the same. Just a little more trees. Let's take the shit to Josephine. Grandpa Joe and Grandma Josephine. I wonder what the pronunciation is for that name. Fat guy too. Welcome, welcome. It is good to see you. Greece is fun if you want to fly off a cliff. I was holding on for dear life in that last one. I'm kind of scared. Let's try this one here. Shisho, can you not be so cancelable right now? Listen. If it's European, you can't. It's not cancelable. It's just kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like if it's other places, maybe it's a little bit more cancelable. But if it's Poland, like that's kind of a friendly fire. If it's Finland and Poland, it's like same team, friendly fire. If I started making fun of like the name of a South American like area, then I would be like up for the chopping block. You know what I mean? Because that's not friendly fire. Not to say that like it's my enemy, because I now see what that would imply. But I'm just saying that like, you know, it's a little bit different. Okay, let's do the Evo rally here. Maybe I can try more Fulvia. No. BMW? Oath of BMW? The Uma Musume story? Hold on. Dude, this gonna go crazy. This gonna go crazy here. I like this one. Let's go with this livery. Let's see if we can upgrade it first before we get in this. Finland. Wait, no, that's Poland. Should have said silly girl things or something or some such. I know that's true. Like your scarves here or something. J is in Finnish is usually the Y sound, I think. That does make a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. There's like a weird like time paradox in my brain that connects Argentina to Finland. And I don't particularly know why, but maybe it's because I'm doing these two maps together. But I think it's also because like I knew someone in my old studio who is from Finland that then moved to Argentina to work there. And I don't particularly know what his reasoning was. You are insane? Let's tell me something I don't know, man. Come back when you have like new piece of information. I don't think I've ever messed with the tuning. It seems a little like it's a little like over my head if I'm being honest with you. I'm sure that if I had like some higher level of understanding of how a vehicle like this works outside of like how to pilot it, I could do something about the tuning, but like I don't got that. I don't have a mechanic's brain. Even if Papa Toda was a mechanic, I don't have the mechanic's brain in me. I'm just the driver. I'm just the driver. Try brakes and gearing? I don't even know what I would try. If I move anything, I don't know what I would be trying here. Brake bias front? Like 79? 71? More front, see if it's better? Okay, let's try this. Apply all tuning. 85? Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna mess up your car? Wait, hold on. Can I go back? Am I being trolled? I see an oh no, and I see a you're going to mess up your car. Need to learn a fighting game is worth of knowledge. It does feel like learning frame data, but like 10 times as much. She got the Hawk to a polar bear in Arlington, Texas autism, not that understands how cars... So true, so true. It can help, yeah. It's gonna get into the reads. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Listen, the Armored Core music is playing. There's nothing I could possibly fear.
1 left.
651. I see the one. Yeah, there's the one.
160.
This is kind of an interesting stage so far.
Bale, 50.
Damn you, Bale. I'm gonna make the joke every time they talk about the Bale.
Don't cut. 1 right around Bale. Into turn.
One right around barrel.
Left. Cobble slippy. And
Couple slippy. That is slippy for sure. I know it. I know that's true. This shit is slippy.
into 3 right.
And I'm not talking about fucking a Melee Online ecosystem.
100.
This shit is hard, man. Where am I going? Where my Uber driver taking me, brother?
Extra long. Tightens. 50.
They're sending me a little more front for sure with these brakes.
Jump.
I'm feeling like the front nose really taking a hard turn.
Slow 30. 6 left. 30. Turn. 1 left.
6 left and the 1 left. After 30.
30. 6 left. Extra long.
I did it. 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 You're up. You're up. You're up. You're up. Dude, I have to get Char into this, man. So I thought Char would never get into games like this. Char as in Hoshino Char. Good friend of the dojo. Did you know she's gone into racing games recently?
5 left. Tightens.
She started just being interested in cars because she's a mech head. But now she's like genuinely into racing games.
Open.
She has like 300 hours in Tokyo Extreme Racer.
5 left long. Tightens. 3.
I talked to her recently. She's now like obsessed with cars too. I have to see if I can get her into racing sims.
Into 5 left. Into
She's the damn red comet and everything, man.
80.
I'm just staying in 3. This is my comfort zone. If I don't know what's going on, I'm not moving above this. 4 into jump.
Crest and flat left. Opens. 6 left of a
Okay,
crest.
here you go.
50.
6 left of a crest. I see where the crest was. I accidentally took a right. 4.
Opens long of a
Nice.
jump. 30. Turn. 4 right. Extra long.
I see the extra long. 30. 10 pants. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Tightens. 3.
Hopefully not looking for a mother figure. Nah, she's the mom of 2 cats. Don't even worry about it.
Into
She's already got that down.
turn. Unseen. 1 right. Tightens.
6 left into 1 right. Titans.
Opens of a crest.
They were right. That shit was unseen, man. That shit was unseen.
Into 6 right. Long.
They were lying, man. I did not see that left or that right there for sure. It passed into me just like the wind. You're not going... Hold on, hold on.
5 right of a jump.
Shit. You're not going flat out for fun? No, I'm trying to get better at the game. I'm trying to learn how to play the game better.
30.
And like the best piece of advice I've ever received in this game is that if you're
6 left long.
playing it going insane like psycho mode all the time, you're not gonna like really learn anything and you're just gonna get like shit times over and over again,
Long.
is what I've been told.
5 left. Into
And so it is fun to go crazy mode, but it's kind of the same way that you play Street Fighter where like jumping in 24/7
6 left of a
will give you dopamine when it works for like 3 times. And then when you find yourself hitting walls over and over again, it's then scary. Like I don't have the necessary like mental equipment to
80.
start sending it like crazy in this game.
6 left of a crest long. Tightens turn.
Like to me, I'm still like in the beginning stage in learning how to play racing sims.
5 right long.
Shit. Get me out of here. Okay.
Into 5 left of a bump.
When in doubt, flat out. Yes, sir.
6 right.
I know that's true.
Into 6 left. Extra long. Opens of a crest. Jump.
You won't get good until you go fast. I think that that's like really... I'm gonna say I disagree with that.
Into 6 left.
I don't think that that's like an accurate assessment. You will get good when you get fast, but you get fast by getting good. Like by just like sending it flying 24/7, I don't think you particularly get that good. Especially when it comes to racing.
5 right.
Like from the other racing games I've played outside of rally racing, the biggest gains I've gotten are from taking it like safe the first time around and understanding like the you know, the palette of turns, what the stage looks like.
Crest, 50.
Of course you get good, like I think fast comes with getting good. I don't think getting good comes with fast.
Into 6 left.
Like I think that if I played this game every day
100.
for a month and I started by taking it slow instead of just like trying to send it 24/7, like of course you'll find what you're doing if you just are willing to run into a wall 24/7 over and over again. But I think you're equally able to discover technique by taking things slower and then like gradually easing into it.
Flat crest.
It's about pace.
5 right.
I got fast and got better reaction time and I figured out how the car handles. I mean like it's a case by case basis.
6 right.
I just know that the cases are overwhelmingly in like the amount that I've seen in the case that I'm telling you. In this game, fast comes from gaining intuition about the type of car and setup and memorizing the map. I think that was pretty good there. I think that wasn't too bad. Honestly, I think that we did pretty good there outside of the one like blunder that we had. The initial tech of improving your 80% to improve your 100%. This is 100% about how it works when I cycle. You know what I mean? My 100% on the bike improves by going 80% for 90 minutes. Karagi! Krangi! Krangi! Kobangi! Gojanji! Bobambi! It's good to see you, Krangi. How are you doing today? We're playing Dirt 2. I have my driving sim and everything. Jumanji. Okay, man. Shimapu Tofu. Kagi! Koda-chan! Karagi! Shababa. 2 minions having a delightful conversation on a Tuesday night. Nobunaga, this is my ambition. I will unite the nation of Japan. It's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I hope that you all had a fun time over at Karagi's stream. Krongi, what were you up to today? Were you cooking again? I know you're always cooking, like, you know, as a manner of speech, you are always cooking. But were you cooking physically this time again? If you guys missed out, Kroggy actually had an insane stew that she made the other day that looked delicious. She was cooking it live on stream. So please go watch Karagi for all sorts of fun stuff. Food and drink, I know that's true. I know that's true. I listened to your cover, Karagi, I loved it. I still need to listen, man. I still need to listen. Doing it live. Fuck it, we doing it live. The 24-hour blinding stew. Let me say hello to everyone. Welcome Kroggy, of course. Welcome Hamflow. Welcome Merkun. Welcome Bonabuana. Welcome Alchar. Welcome Epic Pants Gaming. Welcome Mr. Oust 10. Welcome Magic Muffins. Welcome again Key. Welcome Fluffy Tamamo. Welcome Rebel Lion. Welcome, hold on, scrolling through more. Welcome Julian Asian. Welcome Calistero. Scrolling through more. Welcome Sheriff Ram. Welcome Lanzo. Welcome Juke 245. Welcome Dippa. Scrolling through more. Welcome Magnus. Good to see you. Welcome Soten Bodhi. Welcome Jarek Storm. Scrolling through more. If you guys got ads, I'm so sorry. Welcome Cluey. Right at the wrong time for ads for sure. Welcome Riangard. Good to see you. Welcome scrolling through more. Let's see if I can get everyone. I think I got everyone here. We're playing Dirt 2 today. If you guys do not know who I am, I'm Shimadatiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. I do fighting game, ASMR, and racing streams. I'm learning how to do rally racing. I have a full sim rig set up here. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I might have a picture of it uploaded here somewhere. But I have a wheel with pedals, a stick shifter, and a handbrake. It's an H shifter with all the way up to, I think, gear 6 and a reverse. Ed's calling me poor again. No, sir, no. Also, Uncle Pat, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome, Matthew. It's good to see you. We're rally racing today. I'm very new to rally racing in general, but this has to be like the most fun I've had in a racing game before. We can see my replay here. I just did a race in Poland. Also, Papa Ninja, thank you so much for the gifts of the monogamous. Much appreciated. So this is the racing that I'm doing. I was doing first person, but we can have like the cops like over the shoulder cam here. If you guys are unfamiliar with rally racing, the concept of it, rally racing is essentially a timed race through a track that is not built for racing. It is just like a civilian track, like just for driving, where you go from one side to another and see who's the fastest. It can't really be done with other people at the same time because you will kill them. People die in rally racing all the time, unfortunately. So they had to make it safer over time because people would just run into the street and get hit. Yeah, we have the Group B7TV emote just for that. It's a closed-off public road. Also, Prince of Uranus, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a drink of water now that Shady Spinach is having a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. They are the bravest racing fans in the entire world for sure. There's many stories of how rally racers found like fingers in people's cars, like in their car, just from like driving past spectators who were holding up their hand, and then they would look at their car after and then see fingers inside of it, and then they're like, oh well, I gotta return that. Okay, let's start the event here. Yeah, just chew them up and spit them out. Krongi, have you ever played racing games before outside of Mario Kart? I feel like I know that you've played Mario Kart. I feel like I've heard you play Mario Kart like on stream, but I could be wrong. I know you be playing Truck Sim though. I know you be playing Truck Sim. I've seen you play Truck Sim. What could I do to get you to try racing games? She knows. She knows. Also, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Kroggy. If you guys do not know Kroggy, she is a good friend of the dojo. She is wonderful. Dog Krongi VTuber. She's very good at singing, very good at cooking. She's very creative too. She's also good at art. So please go check her out. Yeah, I got the wheel and pedals and everything. I got the whole setup. You guys can look in the top right of my screen. You can see a bit of like the telemetry here. I could do... These are my accelerator pedal. This is my brake pedal. This is my clutch pedal. You can see what gear I'm shifted into. I do manual racing for sure because I find it more fun. Here's like the reverse gear. So you can see exactly like what I'm doing up here. You can also try adjusting the gear ratio. I don't know about all that. How are the brakes? I feel like I was braking into the wall a bit. Like I feel like I was a bit too front-ended. I want to try getting a bit more familiar with the car before I get like overly familiar with the brakes. Or like the tuning, if you will. Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if I got it in me to mess with too much of that. Okay, so the surface degradation is pretty heavy, but we should be fine. Let's try this here. Did we fix our headlights? I hope we did. Finland is fast up the gear ratio. It did seem like last time we were driving in Finland, I could have been higher on the gear ratio for sure. Like it felt like the gears could have been tuned like pretty quickly. Tuning requires the master to disseminate info. Yeah, I think I need someone to give me the fucking like the you know, the paid DLC frame data for this one. I need to know like what's punishable on block and what's like, you know, plus on block. Okay, let's try this.
5, 4,
Everyone ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Us!
6
Us!
right to the crest. Hit a 6 left, tightens 5.
6 left, Titans 5. Okay, let's make sure I don't go too crazy mode. So also we're gonna need that ambulance back there, that ambulance.
Tightens to the crest.
Let's stay on the right side for the 4 left. I would rather take the 6 in. There you go, there's the 4 left here.
80.
And then it tightens in. Okay, flat out over the crest. 5 left. We can shift up here.
Caution.
That almost killed those guys.
80.
That almost killed those guys. This is why rally racing is hard.
Hit a 5 left.
Because these roads are not meant for racing. And there are people standing on the side here. Shift down.
6 right.
I wasn't enough RPM to shift into 4th gear.
Hit a flat right.
Bumps, stay in the middle. Okay.
Hit a 6 left. Very long. Tightens 5 over crest.
Here comes the 6 left.
150.
It's going to tighten long. Okay, stay out.
Left of a crest.
Shift up.
30. 4 right of a dip. Open 6. Extra long.
Brake, shift down.
Crest.
I kind of missed my gear shift there. It was kind of scary. I think I also need to get better at making sure I don't miss any gear shifts too. Because I feel like I take my foot off clutch a little too quickly. And then I accidentally end up like missing my gear shift. 6. Sit in the middle here, so you can take the right.
50.
There we go. Out in out. Out in out.
Crest, 100.
Send it early.
Keep left of a
Nice, nice, nice.
into 4 left. Opens of a crest.
4 left doesn't seem too bad here. There it is. I see it.
200.
Okay, I'm fucking. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. Don't worry, I'm schmoving. Don't worry, I'm fucking schmoving.
Tightens.
Don't even worry your pretty little head, Tiger Bro. I'm schmoving.
Junction.
I got too close to nature there. I got a little too close to nature, but I'm still schmoving.
50.
We're gaining some speed on him. I'm 80 miles an hour on this bitch.
5 left. Very long of a crest.
Very long over crest, okay?
Tightens of a crest. Caution.
I see it, I see it, I see it. Let's stay on the right here.
6 right long.
Dude, the Nikkei OST is going insane right now. Shift down.
60. Keep left of a crest.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Open 6.
Keep left over crest. Shift up as soon as we're out of here. Here we go.
Into 6 right of a jump.
I forgot to shift. I forgot to clutch. My bad, my bad.
6 left long.
The problem with racing in Finland is that the flag looks like the Finnish flag. And not the Finnish flag, but like the flag that you get when you finish. I'm starting to realize why this is like such a confusing country. I'm starting to realize why this country's a bit confusing, man.
60.
Okay, 5 left. Flick the wheel a bit. Yeah, it looks like the Finnish line flag.
Left of a jump.
And not the Finnish flag with 2 lines. You know what I mean?
Caution. 4 left of a crest.
4 left of a crest. I see a crest here. Yeah, I do think the higher camera angle like this is good. Because I wouldn't have seen what was over that crest otherwise.
Bump into 4 right of a crest. And 6 left, very long. Opens
See what we can do here?
60. 6 right of a crest. Opens long of a jump. Maybe.
I don't like that maybe. I don't think that my co-driver should ever say maybe. That shit is scary.
150 of a bumps. 6
Okay.
keep in of a crest and jump.
Keep it in, keep it in.
Long to keep middle of a big jump.
In middle of a big jump here. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh shit. Don't worry, don't worry.
And
Shift down, shift down. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
6 left.
I almost took that shit directly into the manure pile. The manure pile. That was almost scary for a moment there.
4 right of a crest.
Up we go.
200
Okay.
of a bumps.
We'll take out some pedestrians.
Nearly 5 left of a crest.
I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we're doing pretty good here, all things considered. This is some crazy taxi driving, but I feel like our speed has been consistent enough to be fine.
Of a finish.
I think our speed has been consistent enough to be fine, and we haven't crashed into anything that like would do damage to us. We've crashed into stuff that could do damage to like the property and like, you know, our wallet, but like to us, not really. This might be the run, not gonna lie. Scary but good. I think we did it, man. I think we did it.
For a stage win.
That should be enough for a stage win. Let's go! I've never heard him say that before. Let's go! Let's go, man! We beat J King. We fucking did it, man. We beat him by 4 whole seconds. We beat J King almost by 10 seconds, man. We did it. We did it. That's the run, man. That's the run. All we gotta do is just drive in a place with no hairpin turns and right angle turns. I think that might be the play here. He's in a Mini Cooper too. Loser! Loser! My goat had an off day. This means nothing. Okay, fucking J King apologist. Wait till the allegations come out. Let's see what you say after that. They call her the dirt tiger. I swear when you went out, I saw the pointy hat of a gnome disappear under the nose of your car. We definitely, like, you know, Noam Chomsky's not going to be surviving the next day, but it's okay. Well, we're going to run him back and find him again. We're going to take him to the helicopter to get him out and get the achievement. Continue. Continue? I don't even think we took too much damage to the car or anything. Noam Chan. Finland is good for learning wide and fast. Yeah, I feel like Finland definitely has been very helpful for just like going quick. Now it is getting night. It is getting dark and stormy night for sure. He's like 99 years old. Don't worry, the allegations are gonna come for him regardless. Unless you're talking about Noam Chomsky, the guy. Which, I don't know too much about him. Fortunately, Finnish nights are bright. Don't they live in, like, the section of the world where, like, it gets dark at 2 p.m.? I thought Finland, like, lives in, like, the band of the earth where, like, as soon as, like, any month besides, like, July comes to pass, like, you have to get back in your house by, like, 2 p.m. before, like, the wolves eat you. Oh, no, bro. I thought Finland was the one where, like, it's super dark at night. Famous linguist, political philosophy kind of guy. I'm pretty aware of who he is. I just don't know too much about, like his philosophies. Outside of the fact that he's European. And also from, like, the last century. All maps get pretty dark. Finland is Minecraft. They don't want to tell you this, but Finland is Minecraft. In winter, they only have 5 days of sunlight, and that's in Helsinki. 5 hours? 5 hours? Wait, that's even worse. Holy. That's somehow even worse. Manufactured consent is a good watch. Is that about how... I'm pretty sure when I studied sociology, they talked about manufactured consent, which is just the idea that, like, media outlets are able to manufacture your... I don't know how to phrase this, but it is something about how, like, mass media is able to manufacture your agreements with concepts and whatnot. The system begets the system. Yeah, the system does is what the system is. The point of the system is what it does. Okay, let's do this here. In about this part of the year when the races are on, sun is only partially sets at night around midnight, and then the sun rises. What the heck? Wait, so if it gets dark for like if it gets bright for 5 hours of the day, how does it stay bright all night? How does that happen? How does that work? When I went to France, winter versus... Oh, true. Hold on. I forgot that there were seasons. When I was a kid and I went to France, it was during the time in which, like, it would stay bright until 11 p.m. And my child ass got so mad. Because I was like, what the fuck do you mean that it's bright at 11 p.m.? I'm trying to fucking sleep, brother. I'm trying to get my 40 winks in. Okay, let's get in here.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I need to find a way to start better, too. I don't particularly know what the meta is on starting. Does this game, like, operate in real time where, like, it would get dark if I just wasn't doing shit at the beginning? Okay, flat out here. Keep right at the big jump. I see the long crest here. Keep middle, keep middle. This tune is an absolute belcher. This tune is an absolute belcher, Tiger Bro. Are we still having the problem where you guys can't hear what the music is? Because I'll fix it if you guys still can't hear the music, because I thought I fixed it before. I got the achievement Flying Fin.
Keep left of a big jump, 80. 6 right long of a crest, 60.
I keep getting stats towards the achievement Flying Fin. We can hear? Yes, sir. Square? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Square here.
50. 6 right long. And
It's okay, it's okay. Just a little bit of a ding. Just a little bit of a ding. Just a little bit of a ding. Don't let Self 1 overcome Self 2. Self 2 knows how to drive. Self 1 needs to just sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. The ego Self wants to be the winner. Self 2 is the one that will do all the manual choosing. The manual driving. You are now driving manually. Let Self 2 take over. It's getting fucking dark, man. Do I have any... do I have high beams? It's getting pretty dark here. Can someone turn out the sun, man? This shit is blinding.
early 5 left of a crest, don't cut, 60. 6 right long.
This shit is like Monster Hunter Wilds type lumination. Out and out.
Of a crest, into 6 left of a bump crest, 50.
6 right long. 6 left.
80.
Here comes the big jump down there. Keep middle, keep middle.
Left of a crest, tightens through dip, 50.
I know this is about to be a banger too.
Right.
Anytime a song it starts with a woman going like, I know that shit's about to be a banger.
50.
Shit.
Keep 5 left.
Oh shit.
Crest and jump.
This is not gonna be the one. This ain't gonna be the one. It's okay. We recover regardless. We recover regardless. I should have listened to him. I should have listened to him. I should have taken that at a 3.
5 left of a crest.
It was a 3 turn.
50.
She's just scared. LeBron James, scream if you love Amen beats.
And 6 right of a crest long. Into 6 left. And sudden 3 right. Opens 6 of a crest.
LeBron James, scream if you love Jersey samples. Ah, ear. It's LeBron James screaming, and then he has like the hand signals, and then you just hear like ear.
6 right of a crest long. 50.
LeBron mention? The Braun? Oh, we talking about Brawny.
Jump.
My goat. My goat Brawny.
Flat right of a crest.
He just hasn't hit his stride yet. Don't worry.
Crest and 5
I'm a
left.
flying Finn right now.
Extra long. Opens of a crest. 100.
I feel like flying Finn. I know this is not like. Oh my god! Someone turn out the damn sun.
Keep middle of a big jump.
The Bronze Age.
Slow 80. Turn 3 right. Opens 6. Extra long.
Slow 80.
Crest.
3 right. LeBron James, scream if you love ping pong in the animation. Ah, Hero Kenzan. We are made of iron. Blood tastes like iron.
Left of a crest.
He's not going back to China. Fuck.
6 extra long. 200 of a bumps to keep middle.
Poseidon shoes.
100. Flat right of a crest.
Here we go.
6 left of a crest long. Opens of
The hero will always come. You know who Flying Finn is? No, but it sounds derogatory.
flat right.
I think that the only rally racers I know are the ones that are named in the game, like Colin McRae, and then also like
Keep middle of a crest and flat left.
what's the other one? Because Colin McRae and the other one were like rivals.
Keep middle of a jump.
Richard Burns, yeah, Richard Burn Rally.
20.
Bump 20.
To keep middle of a jump.
Then I also know
Big jump.
the French lady.
Left long. Past house.
Past house. Me, when I ask what's on at 9 p.m. at CBC Network,
Big jump. 150.
it's past house. Holy.
5 left of
I'm getting some damn air, man. I'm getting some air.
50.
I'm getting some air. I'm getting some air, man. We don't end here. We don't end here. We don't end here. We don't end here. We don't end it here. We don't end it here.
Crest.
Oh shit.
Very long.
Air overdose. It was almost good.
Crest.
That's gonna add like 13 seconds to our time.
Narrow.
That alone might have ruined us. Carter, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rally the dirt. I'm rallying the damn troops right now.
6 left long.
Out and out.
Opens of a
Keep here.
jump.
It's 6.
150.
Opens of a jump.
Slow. Keep middle of a jump into the
Slow.
opens.
Keep middle of the jump. I see the loft long here.
4 left.
What?
Open 6. Extra long.
4 left.
40.
I think opens into 6 means we could gear up as soon as we get straight here.
Maybe. And 3 right of a crest.
3 right? Okay, hold on.
Opens
I see it now.
and crest. And 6 left of a crest.
I killed the gnome. I just killed that gnome again. My bad, y'all, my bad. I'm feeling kind of tired, y'all. Good night. It's so funny that she came back, but like hasn't done anything.
Of a crest. 50.
I would love to know what Haley Welch thinks of the tariffs. I would love to get her opinion. We should get like a man on the street to ask her.
Into 6 right long. Opens. Keep middle of a crest and care. 5 left.
Tariff to raise prices on that thing, y'all.
Crest into 6. 3 left. Opens 6. Extra long. Of a
Shit.
crest.
I ran into the crime scene. Yeah, we're really flying now, man. This is kind of scary. Trade to tariff on that thing, y'all. Hold on, the Tekken 7 training OSTs, come on. Don't worry about anything. Hold on, my sleeper cell activation music is come on. Connor, thank you so much for the 4, hold on. I blame you for this, but it's okay. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for 48 months, much appreciated. Hopefully the Tua jokes don't last for 4 more years. Don't worry. Auntie will have hands by then. I'll be auntie status. I might want to get a restart on this one. Just to get like a better time. That felt good, man. I should have shifted down, but that felt good. If that came with a shift down, man. Woo, chef's kiss. 6 left of a crest, jump. Yump. Heel towing is really hard, man. I fell into the trapping of the pole for that. I was trying to heel toe that one. I think I'm having a hard time heel toeing too, because like I'm wearing shoes this time instead of just going Socko mode. Like Socko's Modern Life.
5 left long, opens of a crest, 30, sudden 4 right.
Sudden 4?
Opens 40. 4 right.
3?
80.
Dude, I think we need to make a Street Fighter 6 team.
Left of a crest.
I've started to understand the fact that I'm extremely influenceable whenever it comes to like any sports anime. So whenever I'm watching any sports anime, I then think that like everything about that sport is the greatest thing on earth. So I've been watching a lot of Haikyuu for the first time ever. I've never seen Haikyuu before, but now on the exercise bike, for my 90-minute rides every day, I've been watching 3 episodes of Haikyuu per ride. Also, Jimmy Map, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been starting to appreciate volleyball more as someone who used to play when I was younger, like in high school, but like only for fun. Oh, brother, can we get a replay? Can we get a redo? At least we're 4th place. It's better than 9th place. Can I get a redo? Restart? I bet I could get a better time if I get a restart. I don't know if they let you do that though. Just don't know. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know today isn't SR6, but I finally found a main Manon. I just think her ult is hilarious. I think it's really funny. I know. I think it's really funny too, but seeing ult being referred to as the SA level 3 makes me think of that scene from Inglourious Bastards where the guy holds 3 fingers up. Also, Ben Pup, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. G920 pedals aren't really spaced for heel towing. It's not just you. Okay, that's good to know, because now that I'm wearing Crocs, I'm feeling like it's a little harder than when I was just going Socko mode. Buongiorno. Manana's cool. Manana's cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying her. I think that her level 3 is definitely really funny too. It's really satisfying when you get the grab on people. I hope you're able to find fun with her, because I know some people like they wanted to play her when she came out, but then they like fell out of favor with her over time. Oh, brother. If someone was standing at that sign as a spectator, they would have been a fine paced by now. I hit that shit on Zangief and I lost my shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I was saying before is that by watching Haikyuu, I've been starting to appreciate volleyball more just from like my impressionability when it comes to sports anime. I think it's also because like at that point of the day, there's no more blood in my brain to like provide critical thinking skills, because like all of it is gone to like my fucking Lieutenant Matoko legs. When I'm on the bike, I start looking like the lieutenant in Ghost in the Shell when she's standing on top of the tank and ripping the shit apart. Like that's how it feels 90 minutes in. And then like I'm hulking out in like zone 10, you know? So I don't have the critical thinking skills because the blood is not taking oxygen to my brain. But it made me realize, I'm like, what if we had like a Street Fighter 6 team? Because I was looking at the teamwork of everyone in the you know, the volleyball club, and I'm like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Sports are awesome. I love teamwork. And then I'm like, we don't have to be lone soldiers fighting our own battles. We could be a team together. And then I came back upstairs. Look at that turn, man. I came back upstairs and then I forgot immediately about it until just now. Sports anime low-key goated. I Aoshi got more love? What is Aoshi? I've never heard that before. What a Metal Gear quote. Can teamwork bloom on a battlefield? I don't know. I really like Haikyuu so far. I think it's still like in my contenders for like favorite sports anime I've seen. I think if you haven't seen it, don't get scared by like just the sheer amount of episodes there are. I was at first, but it's definitely worth it so far. Is Keijo good? Is that the tomboy badminton one? I saw like 3 episodes. Yep, it is. No, it's not it. Wait, no, that's the poop butt one, or like the butt battle one. Keijo's hilarious. I've heard it's good. I've heard Keijo's good, but I've never sit down to watch more than like 2 minutes of it because like my friends had it on at one point. Soccer anime, but actually realistic. So like, not Blue Lock. Shimada Counter-Strike team. I'm not a Russian chain smoker. I'm not a Russian chain smoker. I don't think I got the equipment for that shit, man. I'm not the guys that come to the local to scream in Russian and then smoke in the middle of the venue. Yet. Yeah. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Continue. Yamsa. What is... Okay, so when there's 2 dots over the A, how would you vocalize that? In Finnish? Is it like an ah? Like R? Remaining? Okay, at least we didn't... At least we didn't incur the wrath of the penalty. Ah? Do, re, mi, fa, so? I feel like our Lancia looked like it ate a damn bee, man. I'm looking at our Lancia right now. It looks like when a dog eats a bee. It ain't looking too hot, man. It ain't looking too hot. Maybe we're gonna buff out those scratches eventually. I assume you say anything with the umlaut the funniest way. Yes, sir. Also, just don't know. They give the offering. Did you guys know that Chinese has an umlaut? Because Chinese has u with the u. But Chinese also uses the umlaut too. It's like one of the few languages that uses the umlaut over u. And when you say it, it's like you know? Like to say like girl in Chinese, it's nuhar. Like that's girl in Chinese. And then I think boy is like nanhar. Nuhar. Because I remember we had to say like one girl for like an entire year of Chinese 1. We were like, Iga nuhar. I had an umlaut for breakfast? Dude. I hope it was cholesterol free. That shit's gonna do some damage to you in your 40s eventually. Yeah, like you're. Apologies, but damn, that car looked like a shitbox. No offense taken. It's a video game. I don't own it. I don't take any offense. If you came to me and said that my Toyota Corolla 2009 was a shitbox, I'd be like, what the fuck? What'd I do to you?
Turn unseen, 4 left long.
Unseen 4 left long. J. King, class leader. Dinkelberg. J. Kingleberg. I had a bit of a losing streak today in SF6 before I got on the stream. The reliability of these old Italian cars is the most unrealistic thing about the game. Those are not umlauts, those are tone markers. Chinese doesn't use Latin graphic, obviously. No, I know tone markers, but there's umlaut in Chinese too. Like, I'm aware of the tone markers. There's 4 tones and then a neutral tone. But there's also an umlaut, like in pinyin. Like, there's an umlaut in pinyin. I know that they don't use Roman graphics because it is, you know, the own typography of Chinese itself. But like when you read in pinyin, which is like the romanization of the letters, then it uses the umlaut. When do we get in the Duolingo stream? Not ever, because my goat is washed, man. My goat is washed. Red Plus, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are racing in the dirt today. I'm holding off because I think this is gonna be a very spooky, scary race tonight. It's getting dark, and I know we're gonna have only 5 hours of sunshine. Duolingo, my goat is washed. I heard that they're using AI translations. It is really funny to me when... Not funny, I mean, like, it's kind of sad. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. I look at Reddit, and the Japanese learning posts are all in Duolingo. Like, Japanese learning Reddit, you find posts where someone's just like, I've been studying for 6 years, and I've yet to pass N5. And I've been keeping up with my Duolingo every day. Like it's kind of preying on people's lack of understanding. You know what I mean? It's really scary. It's really scary what that be doing to people. Oh baby, nighttime. Duolingo literally fired all their translators and replaced with AI. Yeah, my goat is washed for sure. But like they make Jujutsu Kaisen references or whatever. Just headshot, it's easy. I think if you take Anki deck, like it will give you significantly better results. There's no language that you can passively learn 15 minutes a day. Yeah, it's like even the time I spend in my Anki deck, 30 minutes a day, like obviously it's not gonna be the most long-lasting improvement. The long-lasting improvement comes from taking what you've then learned from that, or at least you've then reinforced from that, and then using it in daily practice. Like you have to like read in Japanese, you have to post in Japanese, you have to speak in Japanese. You have to like actively use the language. Okay, let's take this here. You need every Yakuza game with no subs. Oh shit, that was a bad start there, but it's okay. If I was an Uma Musume, I'd be like a slow starter for sure. No, I think I'd be the type of Uma Musume to get like the final like run in, the final sprint in. I'd be like a gold ship for sure. Cause gold ship is like her final sprint is like her power. Like that's her ult. You know? 3 left long. But I feel like every winning Uma Musume is like kind of like that. But like all the Uma Musume that are like worth any, you know, they have like the skills behind them. Almost all of them are just like running normally for the first like 5 minutes of the race, and then the last like 30 seconds they then like go Hulk mode. We're reset me real quick. I'm taking a reset. That was my bad. I should have been paying attention. Anki's only purpose to make sure you don't forget what you've already learned. Exactly. A chaser or a bet wiener. I don't think you could say any of those. On Twitch.tv, I don't think you could say either of those two things. Alright, get me in here. Unseen 4 left long. Is taking the reset frowned upon? I mean, they give you the option, but I've seen people like tell me not to do it. I'd rather like learn how to do it right this time. Maybe it's a bit of a crutch. Oh, brother. Can I get another one? My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. It's fine if you're learning. I'm in the learning phase until like I can get some results. 6-shot savior, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. Whether you still listen to Xi Jinping's speeches, that's better than when I was learning Mandarin. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause I was listening to Josh Groban in Chinese, Josh Groban Chinese covers every day. We would listen to "You Raise Me Up" by Josh Groban in Chinese like every single day. And it was getting out of hand, man, cause like my teacher was like a Catholic missionary, or like not a Catholic missionary. I think she was like some sort of unification church or whatever. Like she was not normal. And she would put on Josh Groban like every single day of class. It would be "You Raise Me Up" in Chinese. And it would be different covers every day. And I was shocked by the state of how many people have covered "You Raise Me Up." Banger song, to be honest. Yes, sir, if you're an ASPCA commercial. The song goes crazy when animal adoption is the vibe. 3 left longs up here. Yep, there it is. Flat middle of the crest, jump. Is the middle of the crest here? There it is. Shit. This would be so funny if my controller, like my wheel, was connected to the wheel on my model. Cause I'm fucking flicking the wheel 24/7 right now. I can break through. I can break these cuffs. I feel like Asahi in Haikyuu when he fights the iron wall, and then he sends that shit flying straight through their hands. Right here?
Keep left of a crest. Flat right of a crest.
Okay.
6 left. Opens
We only have... Oh, we still have our light here. That was a bit of a blunder, for sure. That was a bit of a blunder, for sure. I've achieved infinite spin. I've used a little too much spin there. Are you guys excited for the Steel Ball Run anime? This might be the first season of JoJo where I come back.
big jump.
I haven't watched JoJo anime since season 3.
Opens of a crest.
Because I've already read all of it. And then I just fell out of interest because I've already read it like years prior.
5 left.
But seasons, like the new season 7 Steel Ball Run, part 7, might genuinely get me back into the anime. I can't get into JoJo no more. I know that's true. Like JoJo is such a great series. Like it's got a lot of staying power. But I think that like, for me personally, like I've been there and I've done that. You know what I mean? Like I'll let other people experience it for the first time. It's not something that like has the same type of like relevancy to my brain anymore that it used to.
4 left long.
Cause I was very into it before it got like hyper popular. Like it was still like semi-popular. Like people knew of it when I was into it.
6 right.
For sure. Like you could say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and people are like, oh, is that the crazy anime? And then you're gonna be like, yes, sir.
Tightens of a crest.
Okay, 4 here. Tines over the crest, I see.
30. 4 right.
Let's not go out too far.
Very long of a crest. Opens. Keep
Yeah, heel towing is very difficult in this thing. It was easier when I wasn't wearing the Crocs and I could feel like with my feet exactly where the pedals were. I'm sending the shit directly to the red line. Is this a 4? Is this a, hold on, is this the little car that could?
a bit jump.
Am I losing my mind right now? Is my shit broken? Is my shit broken? What's happening here? This can't possibly be right. I can't possibly be going 100 miles an hour. Shit be gone?
6 right.
Is my game broken? Is my car broken?
Flat middle of a big jump.
I was going like 9 miles an hour and it was just like, slow the fuck down. You're 100 miles an hour.
100.
100 miles plus minus 100.
Flat left. To jump. And keep right of a crest. Jump. 70.
Keep right of a crest. Okay, now I think it's normal again.
Keep middle of a jump. Long.
It's a red line day.
Of a dip.
It's a red line day.
150.
I am here to say. I don't think there's a gear 5 on this thing. I think that like I'm fucked. I think I might be at the last gear. I'm at my last wit.
Right of a crest long.
6 right of a crest. There's a UFO in the sky.
30. Flat jump.
Might be a drone.
Third of a finish. Flat
I think that J King probably took this one, if I have to be honest with you.
to stop.
I'm pretty sure that J King has taken this one like easily. My car is skidding across the road. Oh, I thought it was gonna stop for me. My bad, y'all, my
How
bad.
did the car feel in that?
I see what the problem was now.
At the next service.
I see what the problem was now. No wonder. How did the car feel? Huh. I kind of see why it felt that bad now. When did my tire fly off? The car looks like it's gonna cry. My shit A to B, man. My shit A to B. Please don't tell me I have to take the next race like this. Just a little ouchie. We're gonna buff out these scratches. And Lauren Ipsum, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Finger found in the. Please tell me I can fix my shit, man.
Right of a crest.
No, dog, no.
Unseen. 4 left long.
No, man, no. Do I have my tire at least? Can I see my tire? Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Did they give you a new one? It looks like they gave me a new one. I can't hold the angle. Hold on, let's go further out. This motherfucker is blocking the way. Engine is poking out. It's like a popped bone. It kind of looks like a greets from Finland. Welcome. You can help me pronounce the names in this. Welcome, welcome. Finland. I've been struggling a little bit, but I'm trying my best. Can you guide me through here? Do you know this track? Gives it better airflow, it's fine. That's true. This is why people like opt for having no case to their PC. It's so they can have like, you know, perfect airflow. Okay, we're on the ogre stage now. Kayla Jarvis people gua. Roaches and lizards can climb in to warm up. I did see the funniest lizard back when I went on the hike the other day. It was a skink. And it looked like a Dark Souls NPC, just like ready to give me a quest. Like, I've never seen a lizard so chill that like it just walks by you and looks at you. Like, usually lizards are pretty skittish where they'll just run away. That guy was like, he was sitting there chilling like he got no care in the entire world. Mobile check. We're checking all the mobile users. We're checking all the mobile users. Okay, brother, let's see what... Hopefully, I think we have a wheel. I think that they gave us a new wheel. This is gonna be fucking scary. This is gonna be fucking scary, man. Can I get a reset, please? Okay, we're gonna try our best here. Does there have Monte Carlo rally track? I think they added it for sure. I'm pretty sure that was DLC. But when I bought the game, it just came with all the DLC. So I have like all the cars now. Cause Steam sells this game for like $2 a pop every 3 weeks or so. I'm gonna see if I could take this race like slow and steady, like the tortoise. And then Jake King can be the hare. That's what fucked me up before, is that turn there. The 3 left long. This is fucking scary, man. I see it. Here's the 3 left long. We're not at it yet because we need to open to a crest. There it is. There it is. There's the 3 left long here. I see the crest. 6 right. 50 straight. When we hit the jump, I'll know we're 6 left. 3 right, and then Titans, we're gonna shift down to 2 once we get in it. Just to keep safe, just to keep safe. Turn, keep in of a crest. I see it up here. I'm marking it, I'm marking it. Keep in the crest, keep in the crest. 6 left coming up. Small jump, 6 left here. And then big jump next. That was the big jump. 6. Shit. 3 left long coming up. Where am I, man? Where my Uber driver taking me to? I don't know how you could do this part here, but I think I found it. I think I found it. The killing moon is activated. Diego Flores and dirty old drop bear. It's good to see you. An old dirty drop bear. I'm currently finding myself in a situation. I have no lights and it's the middle of the night in Finland. At least we didn't take like the 30-second penalty from that. I'm fine just like not DNFing. What is the name of this emote? We got another one, boys. We got another one. Keep left of a 50. Okay. Keep left here. Okay, I can see now. The killing moon is kicked in. I'm like genuinely considering playing Akuma soon. Not because I think Jury's like not playable, but I've seen Speed Kicks post about Jury now that he's playing Street Fighter instead of Tekken. And he's made exactly the same post, like the same thought process that I've had, which is that I play Jury as if she was a Shoto. I think I need to play a Shoto. I'm being entirely honest with you here. I think Shotos are like my character style, and I've just never accepted it because every time I play a Shoto, I have like the time of my life. I think I might need to play Akuma. I think it might be time for me to become like Mexican Akuma despite not being Mexican.
Into 6 left long. Opens of
I think I gotta find an invite to the cookout.
crest. 50.
Akuma Tiger would go hard. I think so too. Dude, you know what would go crazy?
5 left. Keep in.
If Koyo does another Tekken 7 Tekken Tuesday and I come in with Akuma. I missed today's Tekken Tuesday. I wanted to pop in with Asuka,
Keep middle of a jump.
but it was too early for me.
45 right. Extra long. Tightens 4. 30.
I'm taking this. I'm taking this all the way to the bank, man. Jovial Merryment is taking this all the way to the bank.
Left long. Opens of a big jump.
Vile. They should have Akuma to Tekken 8. I would play him.
6 right.
All in on Jovial Merryment, brother. All in on Jovial Merryment here.
4 left.
I think Akuma might be fun. He looks so fun.
Crest.
I do find that every Shoto is fun. I've never played Luke. I assume he's probably pretty fun too. He takes you down to Memphis. Ryu, very fun. Ken, very fun. Akuma, I assume he's very fun from what I played of him.
Long of a crest.
Very long over crest.
Opens. Keep middle of a crest. 30.
I think Ryu is particularly fun.
Crest.
I get why people play him. I just don't like getting jumped in on by Ryu. I just don't like being Willem Dafoe in At Eternity's Gate looking up at Ryu jumping at me.
6 right at house. Opens.
6 right of house? I'd love to know where that shit is.
Big jump.
I think house is up here. Flat middle over big jump is right here.
Jump. 100.
I took flat middle. Flat 100. Flat left.
And keep right of a crest. Jump 70.
Keep right of a crest to jump 70. Okay. Keep right of a crest. I think this is crest.
Keep middle of a jump long. Into 6 left of a dip.
This is gonna be the middle of the jump long.
And crest.
Left is next.
50.
Left is next, but it's gonna be a slight left. Ganbare, ganbare,
6 right of a crest long.
ganbare, ganbare,
30. Flat jump.
ganbare, ganbare. Don't mind me. I'm just gaining some vision by giving myself a head injury. This is called, this is, you know, you sacrifice a little bit of your brain cells to gain a momentary vision buff. Ganbare, ganbare. Damation is good to see you, beating low. Insight +5. I gained the madman's knowledge for a second there. I can now see the amygdalas. Dude, that would be so crazy. Every once in a while you get on a dirt rally track and there's an amygdala like walking across the stage. That would go insane, man. Like literally.
And slow. 6
Slow?
left long. Tightens turn. Unseen 2.
Unseen Tua. It turns. Listen, I wouldn't even see this 2 to begin with, man.
120. Keep middle.
I got it. I got it.
120.
It's a buff to not see, especially when the scenes are unseen.
Crest. Into 4 right. Very long. Tightens of a crest.
This is buffing like all my other senses. I'm smelling every visitor. I'm smelling every spectator. I can hear them laughing. I can smell them. I can hear them. I can taste the dirt right now. It might be in the car. It might be. Can someone push me? You with the flare? Can you push me real quick?
60.
Help, man, help! I need some help. There are 2 made Poland and Finland countrysides and GeoGuessr so much easier. I think that I would guess based on
6 left of a crest.
what Witcher 3 looks like. You know what I mean?
50.
Like I feel like I can make a GeoGuessr guess for Poland and Finland just based on The Witcher 3.
6 right. 80.
Like when you take out all of the blunders in this run, I think we kind of did it pretty well. You know, we've had worse. I've definitely had worse before.
Right of a crest long.
I'm taking these 3s pretty nicely. It's an out in out because I'm giving it more room early.
Into 5 right of a dip. Very
5
long.
right of a dip.
And 5 right. Keep in of a crest. Jump.
Exit left, you egg.
6 left. And 6 right of a jump. 50. Caution.
Say what you want about my time.
3 left tightens.
Have any of these motherfuckers in this race with me do this shit with no lights? Unseen 3 left Titans.
80. Flat left into 6 right of a dip. Tightens of a crest.
Give me some vision. I got some vision. That was my vision buff. That was my vision buff. Give me another one. Give me another vision buff. I'm gonna look at my car after and it's gonna have like one wheel. And it's gonna be the steering wheel. None of the ones under the car.
Into flat left. 150.
Hold on, my tinnitus is kicking in right now.
5 left of a crest. Jump.
5
80.
left of a crest. Jump 80.
Turn unseen. 5 right. Keep in of a crest.
How could it be unseen 5 right, man?
6 left long. Opens of a crest. 50.
That's like the most seeable turn.
And 4 right long of a dip.
4 right long of a dip.
50. Keep middle
I'm hitting the shit before it comes out here, man.
extra long.
Cause my lights are off? Yeah, I guess everything is unseen when your lights are off.
6 right. Crest. Jump.
There's something more comforting about taking these tracks with no lights, man. There's something a little more comforting about it. Maybe it's because the fear of the unknown is the most human thing of all.
Into 5 left.
It's something that connects us deeply to our monkey brain.
30. Turn unseen. Square left.
You know, maybe we've encountered too many things that are like taking away our human emotions, such as the fear of the unknown. Square left.
50. Flat right. Opens of a jump. 30.
Okay, that could have been better, but it could have been worse too. It could have been better and it could have been worse. You know, I'll take the could have been worse before I take the could have been better.
Keep middle of a jump. 100.
I think it was because I accidentally threw the gear and I didn't hit gear 1 and then I was just neutral.
30.
The moon shall guide me.
6 left long. Tightens 5 of a jump. 60.
The moon shall guide me.
5 right long of a crest. Into 6 left of a jump. Tightens.
6 left. Hold on, we're gonna get some smooth jazz in here.
Right long. Opens.
Dude, it was the TSPMO.
To keep middle of a crest.
There was some like chuckleheads on Twitter talking about how like they thought jazz was like a
Right tightens 4 of a
evil genre of music. I'm like, we've regressed, man. We've regressed. They're like, jazz is an evil genre that breeds degeneracy, and I'm just like, man, go fucking work in a mine or something.
stop. Well done.
Oh my, go make some like homemade honey or whatever, man. That's just racism, I think. Yes, sir. It was like the usual suspects for sure that be saying it.
I hope the tires are okay.
I hope so too, man. I hope so too. 28th. It's not my. This is my go washed. Is my go washed? The marshal praying you could see him without the light. I think my goat's washed, man. You are trusting in the co-pilot and he's there for you. He will always be here for me. He will always be here for me. Holy. Okay. I'm now 18th in this. Can I fix my car yet? Event finished? Owarida. No, man. 18th? No, 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 no. They put me above Ashton Martin, man. Okay, was that a last event? No, okay, we have one more. What's this one? Where is this? This looks like either New Zealand. Yeah, this is Tua's Bay. I know this guy. This is Tua's Bay. We made it to the end though. There are 2 people who died. You know, that's better than crashing out at the end. I'd rather have an emotional crash out than like a physical one. Yeah, 2 people fucking died, man. Tua. Mr. Joe B4, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ganbare. Hawk Tua Girls Bay. Isn't that Pookie? Doesn't Hawk Tua have a bay named Pookie or whatever? I haven't been keeping up with the lore. I don't know who Pookie is. I've just heard pray tell of Pookie. Not this again. No. I could visualize Tiger Bros sitting at their table going like, stupid. Stupid. What the heck? Who is this I spy? Hold on. Who is this I spy? Who is this I spy? 1 second. What the hell is she on this list here? Sort by for you. No, sir. Sort by high to low. This is not what I was looking for. I want to see what Mogu's doing. Because Mogu is on at a time that I'm not usually on for. Who? Looking? Who? Looking? I want to see what Mogu's doing. It is now 11 p.m. Time for me to scurry off to bed, get a little bit of scran before I sleep, maybe play a little bit of Street Fighter 6 to make back the points I've lost earlier today. I'm definitely feeling a bit better for sure. Not even a bit. I'm feeling much better. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun playing more Dirt 2, and I definitely want to play more next week as well. Fighto, Tiger Girl. Fighto. I will be back for more, so don't even sweat it. I'm going to be joining TNS tomorrow. I still need to sign up, so I'm going to make sure I do that today. Tonight, at least. Hold on. Let me go back here. As you can see, we have still more stuff to do. Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow with the usual crew. 7 p.m. Hawk to a bear. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. But we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter tomorrow. I might stream my TNS run, so if you guys are around for it, I hope you look forward to it. I might not stream it. I'm undecided so far. I'm undecided, but who knows? However, Saturday, we're going to be playing Rematch. We're going to be playing Rematch. It is the soccer game now from the creators of Sifu. I hope you guys look forward to that as well. I'm definitely looking forward to that. If you guys have a beta code, we could play together. I don't know exactly the logistics of it yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to some footy. Fifu, exactly. Otsutora!